see. I'll give you that one. Who's this? You have good news? How are you doing? Nice nails, thank you. Oh, the lady! She's closing down. She closed her business. Anyway, what is this setup? Who is she? I've still got glue stuck to me from yesterday. It took me a long time to take it off. No, Toasty, because now there's two. No, this is so much harder now. This is entirely my fault. How? Because yeah, she can't keep up with it. I'm afraid it's really sad. It's really, really sad. I'm quiet. Oh, I made the music loud yesterday. How about now? I'm trying to make chat bigger because it's just been brought to my attention that my eyesight is not good. How do I make it bigger from here? Set font size 15, 25. Oh gosh, too big, too much. Okay, 20. Okay, much better. Loud. Now there's no music. How about now? How about now? Is it good now? How about now? Okay. Hello, everybody. MDI, thank you so much. 26 month of Rooskies. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? At my workplace for beauty, I can buy loads of Oh, Dusty. That is really good news. That's the best news. That's the best news. Guys, what do we think about the new overlay? Sorry, you can see left, right, and center now. Wow. Everything. Color. You can hear me? That's good. I'm distressed about this glue. Oh, it's come off. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? I'm gonna paint myself red. Put some flowers on myself and call it a day. That's what I'm gonna do today. But all red. Maximum red. There is so much space. I wasn't really sure where to put this. I was playing around with this earlier. I wouldn't say it's a final thing, but like, I just thought I'd play around with it. You kind of missed the ball cap. It's in the bin. Shall I just get it out and put it back on? Not that I don't like your hair, it's just we liked Bald Bill. Yeah. There was more space, wasn't there, for painting? Just maximum red. Red as much red as possible. Hello, Melcroft07. Oh, I love the way when we write it out. Then 25.8069758 is the root of all evil. Sorry, do you mind if I just quickly change my username to mcroft 25.8069? Kings, thank you so much. 12 months. 12-month Aruskis, thank you so much. Thank you. Aw, gee. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful to have your support. Thank you. Anyway, how was your day today, guys? Hope you've had a good day today. If I have combat pants, then I won't need a suitcase for them. Yeah, 100%. You need, like, coats with deep pockets as well. Ski jacket. You want a ski jacket. Oh, that's wrong. Nightbot, do you mind? Sorry, excuse me, Night. Everyone just ignore that. Excuse me. It's just gonna disable that. Whoopsies. On the bus next to me. Hi, MDI. Hi, Electrifying. How are you doing? You really said December 1. Do you know what? It took me a long time to realise. Despite the fact that yesterday we were like, oh my god, everyone, it's going to be December 1 tomorrow. So, oh my god, it's crazy. Everything's going by so good. Despite the fact that we went through that yesterday, it took me until 5 p.m. today, and I was like, oh, it's December the 1st. I can eat my first advent calendar. And then I reminded Ghost that he has an advent calendar. We'd never have advent calendars. This is like a first for us for a long time. And so I reminded Ghost. I was like, oh my god, you can open your advent calendar. And he was like, but I don't eat advent calendars like that. And I had forgotten. Ghost eats his advent, because remember, we're not sweet people. We don't buy our own advent calendars. Ghost makes his advent calendar last until Easter because he doesn't always feel like having chocolate during the day. Hey, Kimmy. How are you? And it's my birthday month. It's my birthday in 30 days. It's my birthday month. In case you don't know, my birthday is this month. Easter. Easter. That. I think I just gave myself a cold with trying to sorry, excuse me. Right, happy birthday month. Thank you so much. My birthday month, guys, it's my birthday month. This month is gonna be my birthday. You're amazing. No, you. Oh, should I glue down my eyebrows or no? Shave them off. Don't, because sometimes I am very tempted. You look beautiful. You're welcome. I'm very glad you get to look at it. So cancel your New Year's plans, everyone, because it's my birthday. Wrapping paper doesn't have eyebrows. You see, you make a point, but, I mean, is the point valid enough? I don't know. I don't know. Right, let me have a look at some of my previous stuff that I've done and decide if I should put eyebrows on. Okay, I've made a decision. We're not having eyebrows. Okay. How has my day been so far? You know when you have those days where you got loads of stuff to do and then you just find yourself like getting really distracted and being like, oh my god, like, I should make a TikTok. I didn't make a TikTok. But you know when you have those days and you're a bit like, I had one of those days. I had a few, I had like some contracts and documents to go through, and I was just like, trying to get through them. I was rubbish at trying to read through anything today. And I was panicking about tomorrow. So anyway, but I got it done. I got it all done. And I'm very glad it is all done because it was effort. It's just one of those effort. Where has my eyebrow brush thing gone? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to use this toothbrush. Oh, there it is. All right, great news. We found it. Yeah, just get that all over this way. Bye, brows. We don't get distracted. We're not chaotic. I swear. No, it's like the worst. I get so distracted. Yes, and so I had distraction day from hell, to be honest with you. But I managed to get it done because I was like having to walk around and like latex over. Oh no, you don't want to put latex on your eyebrows. If you put latex on anything, it'll stick like hell and it'll ruin it. If you get it on the clothes, they're ruined. So don't put latex on your eyebrows. If you get stuck in your hair, it's not going to come out. Your hair will come out first before the latex comes out. Don't put latex on any kind of hair. Just don't do it. Dangerous. Okay. Hi Jeff, how are you? I will be living wrapping paper, yes. Yeah, I did some stuff when I was younger and I got like latex stuck in my hair and I've got it stuck in clothes. I've got clothes never come out. Just don't bother with it. Pen cap it is. Then they would be eyebrows for realsies. Exactly. How did your look turn out today, Kimmy? I hope it turned out perfect the way you envisioned it. And if not, I'm so glad that you had fun while doing it because I was watching and I saw you were enjoying it and that made me happy. Latex in the hair is the worst. It is. I am the gift today. Okay? You're all lucky. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm just gonna paint myself red. I'm just gonna put loads of flowers and gold on it and we're just gonna and we'll just go from there, to be honest with you, because that's pretty much as far that's as far as I've designed. That's what we're doing. That's what it is. Wrapping paper. Took me ages to get things symmetrical, but it was super fun. Thank you so much. Oh, of course. No, because it came up on recommended. And so I was like, wrapping paper. Why not gold? Red first, gold second. Red first, white second, gold third. Like shiny. Nah, it's really hard to control the lighting properly on that one, so I don't really like it, to be honest, to just paint myself completely gold. It also doesn't look, when you paint everything gold, it just doesn't look like gold statue. It just doesn't. I'm waiting for my eyebrows to dry, by the way. You mean there's no plan? That's so unlike you. Oh my god, tell me about that. What's it like to just have no plan and just run head first into a situation? Do you have a bow? No, don't need one. That's pretty cool. Oh, stop it, you. Thank you. That's very kind. Wow, look at that. My presence makes people happy. Oh, I was wondering where this went. Sorry. It's on the other side. I was wondering where my palette knife, oh my god, because I had this and another one. And I was like, oh my god, it totally sucks that like, I don't know where this has gone. And it's just brought to my attention. I had it in my hand the entire time. Make a bow out of your hair. No, it's going to be red, I think. No. Usually, so I've tried that before and it kind of ends up looking a little bit tacky, so I don't want to do that. And I've got gold headpieces and stuff that I can like throw on. It'll be alright, it's fine. Your presence is a present. You heard it here first. Did you get it? Today, guys, there's this girl I follow on Instagram and she's called Eve. And she was like, you can use my code Christmas Eve. And I audibly went, ha! And, and I felt so embarrassed. And I was like, Mm. Mm. And then on her story, she was like, "Did you guys see the pun?" And I was thinking to myself, like, I did. I saw it. Very, very good. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I was like, cause, it made me happy. But I think it was like a competition. I don't know. The post was like some kind of sponsor post, so I didn't really want to comment and like ruin like other people. I wasn't sure, and I was like, oh, I just gonna leave it. But I really wanted to comment and be like, Christmas Eve! And all I can think of is squirrel. Oh, cause I'm like the dog. Is it Doog? Doog? Dog? Doog. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, what's his name? Hurricanes. Dog. Yeah, it's spelt Doog, but isn't it pronounced dog? Doug? Dog. Right? No. Incorrect? I don't know the answer. I really don't know the answer. I just say dog. The dog. The dog from Up. Up dog. What's up, dog? I need to decide on which red I want to use. I have a favourite red. Is it this one? No. My favourite red is Mayron's Beach Berry, because it's just got a little, just like a tiny little, oh my god, am I out? No. No. No! Oh no, it's not in that one. Sorry. No, I thought I had a moment where I was like, yes, I have it. Alright, doesn't matter. That's, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. We're out of that one. We're gonna go with a different one then. Because it seems like I have no choice. Because I kind of want to use up a lot of my, ooh, this one's a nice one. Ooh. Yeah, we can use that. Hang on, what about this one? Is this the same one as that one? Oh! Sour, thank you so much for 3 months of Rooskies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind. Okay, well done, Mel. You've ended up with 3 of the same colour and 2 are unopened. Because you are certified clown. Okay, well, it looks like this one might be the one that I'm going to be using, because it looks like I have to use it, don't I? Clown. Honestly. I swear. Ooh! It should be red or like... yellows underneath, I think. Yes, yellows. Dola Bear, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support. For those of you who don't know, basically, I've been having a few weeks from hell, and that means my schedule has gone through the roof. I am not purposefully cancelling streams and rearranging all of my schedule. For that, I'm very... Oh my god, I wondered where my lipstick went. I'll take it out and I'll put it in my bag. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. Essentially, my schedule's gone like through the roof, and I have no control over it. To be perfectly honest, I have absolutely zero control. So I'm just trying to do what I can, and so therefore, because you guys have no choice but to understand, I haven't reset the goal. How close are you to a new house? Yeah, I mean, it's still quite far. The house prices are astronomically through the roof, to be honest. So, yeah, very far away. Very, very far away. But do my best. 1 year, time flies. It really does, doesn't it? If it leads to paid work, it's more important, which is exactly my point. I'm just trying really hard to make ends meet. And... I'm always like, oh, you know, I just don't feel like you can really rely on just Twitch being your only thing, so do my best. 23% is a lot. A small 50 grand. You know, just something like a small 350,000 to be really helpful. No, I'm kidding. Ooh. Film. It turns out I listened to my favourite song. 117! I feel like that's not that much. This brush sucks. But it's fine for what we're using it for. But just so you know, I think it sucks. Phil? 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 Why have I suddenly gone such a dark blue? I'm sorry. Is it my headphones? Am I coming back to life because my headphones? Is this, are you sit? Alright, I love it. Nice. Whoa. Alright, well, you know what? For the purpose of filming, I'm going to hold the headphones and they're going to be cropped out of my video because I've got a vertical video. Jesus. Alright, whatever. No one has to know. Instagram doesn't have to know. Fab. Okay, cool. Thanks so much, camera. Okay. I mean, yeah, alright. Whatever then. Yeah, the auto camera settings they were being a bit evil, weren't they? I can't make it go any brighter. Alright, well, I mean, I guess this is what we're dealing with, so... But not me, get him in. I've seen nothing. Nothing I have seen. Nothing. Nothing. What brush do I want to use? Because they're all dirty. I don't want to use a hairbrush. Thank you for your input though, Ghost. It was really, really valuable. What if I look in my box of dirty brushes? Because I have so many that I hid them and oh, here we go. La 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 la. Hi K-Dog, how are you? He's kind of the same height as a minion. Toasty is. Are we pretending that brush isn't dirty? Absolutely. What brush? I know, Star Wars lady. I hope the sponsor was really happy with yesterday's stream because I mean I thought it was really fun. Congratulations, Issa! Oh my goodness, did you just find out recently or have you known for a while? Oh, congratulations! Can we get some hyperinis in the chat for Issa, who's passed her test? Congratulations, lovely. I'm red. I don't know why I'm... Oh my god, it's gone so dark. No! Oh! Oh no, have I done... Oh, well, GG Mel, I've changed the settings so I control both of them with the same remote. Oh, it doesn't like that green, does it? Oh, no, it doesn't like the pink. Look, me trying to make a really nice stream setup, and I am betrayed. Oh, wait, maybe I can just adjust it on here. I was becoming a lobster tonight. Mr. Krabs is my go-to. Why are we so... Why? The one who made my earring. Why is that a joke I will like? LNZ, why is that specifically a joke that I will like? Hmm? Okay, well, I don't know why it's so dark, and I'm so sorry. I will have a look and fix it in a second. Oh, okay, yeah. We have loads of dad jokes going on in the channel because I had a thing where we had a complaints form for the channel, and I was told there wasn't enough dad jokes. So now, dad jokes have to run riots in my channel. Oh, come on in there. You know, it was a parent. I will say, maybe that's my accent, but I was like, apparent. So I don't think that one worked too well on me, but I think that might be my internal accent. But it seems as though chat got it for you, which is good. No, it's a Sony. It just changes with the, it's fine. It's just the, Levi, thank you so much for the 2-month Aruskis. No, don't worry, it's fine. It's the auto settings. It's because of the lights in the background. Candle, how are you doing? I feel like it's still dark. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will do it in just a second. I'm going to play around with this other one. I look so red. That's not even a oh my god. Thank you so much. 500 new month. I mean, it is true. Everything has restarted itself. Hi, Med. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We'll see. We'll see. Clowning around. My settings are being absolute clowns right now. I wanted something cool, but apparently I'm not allowed. Trying to wrestle into a new job, bit of a stumble because they hired me right before everyone went on holiday. Oh my god, you just want to like know, like get, like, you know, like learn how to know the ropes and stuff, and you just don't want to feel like an idiot, you know what I mean? Having to, but it makes it harder because you just don't have someone there to just be like, yes, this. Oh, this. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, somebody to answer all the questions. Okay, this is fine. I wonder if I show more of me, if it will adjust the camera. I know, but I need to know how you, yeah, I know exactly though. Like, that makes a big difference though, doesn't it? Because people have different preferences, and there's just a lot that you would just benefit from being able to ask. I'm so sorry. I do not know why my camera today is not interested in a thing I have to do or say. Does it really only like one? It only likes one light? That's mean. Oh my god. It only likes having one light. Okay, wait. Because I'm stubborn. What happens if I put them both on but I dim them? Ha! Ha! You fool! Frexia, how are you? Oh, alright, there we go, 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 there we go. Yes, yes, Star Wars lady. Same, yes, okay, there we go, guys. Jeez, man, that was so stupid. Frexia, you're a superstar. Thank you so much for 13 month the Rooskies. Thank you. you. The chroma key isn't on. So red. So red. Just like maximum red. Oh, yeah, good point, Ghost. Also, so rad. How's it going? Stressful. How about you? But it's fine. Everything, like, the thing is, like, you can only just, like, do your best. You know what I mean? Juggle what you can. Where's the green background? Toasty? Took us a long time. I'm not redeeming them. Okay, good. Now what I'm gonna do is stop. No, just kidding. No, stopping now. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take the like burgundy, and then we're gonna do a little bit of contour before I go in and do the flowers. Flowers. Because I won't be able to do it afterwards. Like, it's one of those steps that you can't do later on, really. Lights all set. No, it's not. I'm not redeeming them. Bad sunburn. Yes, please remember to wear your sun cream at all times. How about you, Rexia? What's new with yourself? Yes, I know, silly cat. I'm so sad. And I felt like, when I found out, like, my first reaction was to go to her website and buy something. But then I was a bit like, on her post, she was saying that, like, it's too much and she's about to be moving again. And I was a bit like, I think, especially the way she's worded it, it would be a bit of no, don't do that. Like, don't give her more work, you know what I mean? But I really did want to buy some more stuff. But basically she was saying, like, she doesn't have the time to be able to fulfill all the orders that she's getting, and she just feels like she can't provide a good service. Which, to be honest, I will say, I do sometimes feel like that about my shop, and I know full well that, like, you guys have got giveaways and it like lingers, and I get what she means, because, like, there's just been no way that I can, unless I stay up and, like, literally don't sleep, I can't get the order, I can't get, like, the giveaways out. So that's what I've added a new clause, a new thing on the giveaway sheet, which is a tick box, which is like saying that you understand that you probably won't get it. It's going to take me a while to process. I'm not saying you won't get it, just you won't get it for a while. It's just going to take me a while to process, and it's just because I can't always predict when I'm going to have to. Like, this week was going to be a quiet week, and now I'm being sent to London tomorrow. And I get what she means, to be honest with you. Hi, Queen! Yeah, exactly, silly cat. Like, I wanted to support, but then I realised I'm just going to add pressure. It's not Mail Prime delivery. I know, which reminds me, I ordered something next day. It hasn't arrived today, and I do feel bad because I'm like, oh, like, I understand, like, it's quite a stressful thing to do, but then part of me is like, oh, but I did pay extra for it, so I'm a bit, like, sad. Something is new. So yeah, and like I did feel really, really sad, especially because, you know, the ones with the black tips that I bought before, I dropped one down the shower drain, and I was really hoping that she could just, like, replace it if I bought another set and just send me the one. She didn't reply to my Instagram story, and I was like, oh, maybe she doesn't really reply to Instagram story, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, maybe, and then she posted that, and I was a bit like, oh. I know, silly cat. The worst thing about it was, it looked a little bit loose, and when I was in the shower, and I was like, oh, okay. What I'll do is then, as soon as I get out of the shower, I'll take it off and I'll re-glue it back on. So I just carried on. It didn't look like it was 100% going to come off. It just looked a little bit loose. So then I was like, yeah, no problem. I'll take it. I'll sort it out when I get out of the shower, which is obviously like within like a few minutes. And then I looked down and it was gone. And I was looking everywhere and I couldn't find it. And so the only place I realized it went was down the shower drain. Time to learn nail. Exactly. And I was just I was like, I can't take on anything else right now. Okay. Let me have a look. So I was initially thinking to do poinsettias again, but I kind of don't like them as a plant. I don't really like them. Flower line work. I kind of feel like I'm a bit bored of poinsettias, and that was the one I was gonna do. But I mean, like, they're nice, but I've kind of lost a bit of interest in them right now. But I know that they're really Christmassy. Well, hang on, what if I type in, what are Christmas flowers? Christmas, me going into a look with no plans. Christmas flowers, what are Christmas flowers like? Chrysanthemums. The Nutcracker. Done a festive play for wrapping paper, and now I can't wait for... You know what? I've never done a Nutcracker paint. Oh, this one looks pretty. I don't know what it is, though. What is that? Amaryllis. Amaryllis flowers. Oh, they look like orchids. No, they don't. All right, we're just doing roses. Roses. Okay, well, we can't go wrong with roses, okay? Roses, okay. They are very tricky to draw, though. Okay, for anyone wondering, I'm finding line work ideas so I can understand how to draw a flower. A lot of them kind of seem like they come from tattoos, to be fair. Hi, Greasy! Gosh, some of these are not clear at all. That's fine. Change my mind, I'm not doing roses. Okay, I don't know what flower this is, but it'll do. Okay. Fir tree with pine cones. I've never tried a pine cone. All right, let me have a look at some of the brushes that I have available to me that are clean, because Lord have mercy, I have not had time to clean any brushes. But it's fine, we won't judge. Ooh, this one. No, that one seems a bit thick. Oh, Eric, thank you so much. Thank you. We're doing red wrapping paper with flowers on it and white today. There we go. There we go. All right. Finally, I'm on the way. Yeah, similar to the plates. Like inverse plates. Okay, let's have a look. Now I'm nervous. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can do it. Okay, it's fine. Thank you so much for gifting Aladdin Ken. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind, not only to me, but to each other. And I think that's amazing. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. I made them with my heart. I have to make some new ones soon. Hi, Galactic. How are you? Oh, no, Greasy. This is clown white paint. Hope everyone else is doing well. I'm good, thank you. I wonder what this would be like if I used water activated. I wonder. Let me just give it a quick try. Oh, but I'm a bit hungry. Maybe I'll go get a snack. Hold! Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what the flower is. I don't know. Thank you so much. Then it landed on Cena and Fest. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, Eric, it's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Honestly, you're so supportive. Thank you so much. Thank you. No worries, Mars, of course. Good luck. So, I'm really excited for when we can do movie night again, because I haven't watched any episodes of Hawkeye at all, so no spoilers from anyone in the chat, please, but I haven't seen anything, so we're going to be able to rinse through it really. We're going to be able to go through quite a few episodes and not have to wait, which is going to be quite nice. So I'm excited about that. When we go, I thought it was going to come back this week, but apparently, no. There's a lot of arrows. It has archery. Okay, guys, here's the thing about when I say no spoil. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna last through the tediousness of this paint? Are we gonna survive? MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Dark Elf and Bebop. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hi, Tasting. How are you? Thank you. Oh, just don't ever worry. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you to want to raid. Thank you. I really, really. The stream was good. What did you do on stream today? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I am so grateful that, honestly, out of everybody on Twitch, and you choose to raid me. Thank you. That's really lovely, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Candy Kawaii sparkle headpiece out of old headphones. Oh my god, that sounds adorable. What did you use for the candy, the sweets? Oh, at least it looks all right now that we've done a few more. I was really nervous at first. I always get really... Whenever I start drawing a flower, I'm always like, oh my god, it's going to be awful. Oh god, it's going to be absolutely diabolical. Oh god, no, I need to wipe it off. I'm always really nervous when I first start drawing them, and then after a while I'm like, oh no, it's actually... Okay, it's fine. I don't know if anybody else gets like that, but when it comes to like really tiny detail work, initially I'm like, oh god. Oh no. Oh, no, it's fine. It's because I'm concentrating too much on the tiny bits. So it's fine, it's fine. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to Bebop. Thank you so much. It was a bunch of random resin pieces buttons. Oh my gosh. So it was like, it was like the spare kitchen drawer. You know what I mean? Like bits and bobs. But the thing is, do you know what? I really like it when you have like loads of random bits. And you can finally find a place to use them. Because I get really frustrated if I feel like I'm wasting stuff. I really don't like it. And so I like to try and hoard. But then I feel really happy when I find a way that I can use it for like a headpiece or something. Good night, Toasty. I use everything. Yeah, exactly. Same. As long as you can. Like, it's sometimes really difficult to try and reuse things because you're a bit like, I have no idea what I'm going to use this for. But it does give you like a sense of achievement, doesn't it? When you reuse it and you repurpose it for something so much bigger. And I just think that's really nice. Oh, well, I'm glad. And it sounds like it went well. Okay, good. Guys, I'm just gonna, 1 second, I'm really hungry. I'm just gonna get a snack. And then, oh, sugar, I just tripped it. Oh my god! Oh! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you so much! MDI, you're such a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. 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 Thank Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Mate. Thank you. What would Mel do? Thank you. Where? I was like running back. And then I heard it because my headphones are wireless, right? So I started running faster. Thank you so much. Really, Michael? Okay, I feel like I can continue now. I feel much better now that I've been fed. Okay. We go back. Two minutes that. Oh! Ooh! The timing on that. A new move out goal. You're so supportive. Thank you. Hang on, I need to reopen everything because I do that thing. Yes, and you just feel like, you know what I mean? Hang on, I'm still getting used to using the new thing. Which is Stream Elements. Goals. Okay, and then I just go back down to 0. That's worked, right, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I find that, Silly Cat, especially trying to learn how to use it at first. Like, it's... Oh, I didn't film myself becoming red. Oh, no! Wait, hang on. Guys, stop laughing at me! Love a bit of camera trickery. Who's gonna know? No one has to know. Yeah, turn head all the way. It'll be fine. Fine. It's fine. Hang on, I'm gonna rotate my mirror so I can see a bit better. I don't think it made a difference. Just on the back of my head. Gosh, this is going to be tedious. It's going to be fine. It's go. Woo! Hi, Vess. How you doing? All right. Right, now we're going to do another. We sub for this. Oh my goodness gracious. Toasty! Will you stop texting me? I swear to God, you're sending my phone through the roof. Okay, I'm going to put on Do Not Disturb. Leave me alone, Toasty. Christ! Alright, it's fine. No problem. Alright, it's on Do Not Disturb now. Very good. I've got paint on the phone. Doesn't matter. Toasty, please! Exactly! Alright, okay, it's fine. We're going to just carry on with the line work. Back to Toasty. You like the lighting? Oh, thank you. You know what? Earlier on, I couldn't have agreed with you. I was fighting with it for a long time, and then it turned out it likes it. There wasn't already paint on the phone. Impressed. There wasn't already paint on the phone. I know. Liquid latex, yes, but not paint. He did. But see, he's not really. He's in the moderator group texting with Kalo. That's what he's doing. Doing the important things. Oh my God, I can smell ghosts cooking. I mean, I hope this is going to turn out okay. This is like I do this and I'm like, ooh, don't know about that. You know what I mean? This is how I feel when I do my paints. I'm like, ooh. Or I wipe it off, or where Mel appears off. I haven't taken it off Appear Offline. Honestly, it hasn't mattered as much because I've been on the train, so I haven't been able to connect to the internet a lot of the time anyway. Oh, also, because I was staying with Ghost's mum, and she was like, we had dinner, and then she would be like, sorry, I'm not explaining this very well. We'd have dinner, and then I'd try and wash up, and she was like, no! Go sit on the sofa and play games. All right, I will. No, I was like, are you sure? She was like, yes! And then I found out from and I was like, wow, amazing. And then I found out from Ghost it's because apparently she doesn't approve of how Ghost and I wash dishes. I didn't know there was a difference, but she doesn't approve of how we wash, so she won't let me do it. Fine by me. All right, so I guess that's how it is then. All right. That's you told. You have been on the train, you never mentioned. I mean, I literally never bring it up. I know. I'm just one of those people who like doesn't like to talk about things, you know what I mean? So she's not being nice, she's reducing her anxiety. Apparently I'm washing dishes wrong. But it goes to show, doesn't it? If you do something wrong enough times, people stop asking you. Can you design this for me? Yeah? Of course I can. Do you have Microsoft Word? Not approving of my nan's washing up. There's always a race to the kitchen. And it's not out of doing a favour, is it? It's not. It's about, I just don't trust you. I don't trust you to clean the dishes as well as I would clean the dishes. I used to dry my dishes before I wash them. I still do that, Ken, but I don't know why she won't let me try. She also told me off earlier, she was like, do not buy me flowers when you come to visit me. I was like, okay. Oh, that's what happened. She was like, I bought her flowers. She likes flowers from Marks and Spencer, so because I'm staying over, I want to buy her flowers, right? So I bought her some flowers, and I turned up at her house, and I was like, here you go. And she looked at me, and she stomped her foot and went, no. And then I was like, they were reduced. And then she went, oh, okay. She was really happy. She does. She also has she also has a dishwasher. I don't forget smell. I know, she's great. She makes me laugh. Does she like chocolate? Okay, here's the thing. She does like chocolate. But she likes it when they're in the shape of animals, you know, like the Lintdor bunny, and then she will never eat them. She just has them all on display, like a little, like a little ornament. Oh, you liked it tasting? It's really fun, isn't it? I can't get over the research comment, to be honest with you. Does she like cake? She loves cake. She's so precious. She loves cake. She loves cake, and Ghost's sister-in-law really loves baking and also loves cake. They bond over cake. So what she would used to do, and she's iconic, honestly, this is like, so she was living in Hong Kong for a long time. She's only just moved back to the UK over the past like 3 years. And when she would go out for dinner with all of her friends, they would all get a main, and they would share one main between like 6 people. And then they'd all buy desserts. And that would just be like the way that they would go about. Like they'd have a really small amount of food, but go all out on the desserts. She makes me feel better about my quirks. She makes me laugh. I really like her. And then she keeps teaching me about, like, she's got a lot of plants, and she keeps teaching me about like growing orchids and putting garlic water in them for 6 hours and doing that once a month, and giving orchids tea, and she's making them survive. It's great. And the thing is, I don't mind buying her reduced flowers, because half of the time when you buy reduced flowers, most of them are dead. And I bought them for her, and I was a bit like, I'm sure she can save it. And then she'll take those bits out that are dead, and then she'll put them in a pot, and then an hour later she'll be like, I have rescued it. And they'll be fine again. I don't know how she does it. I don't know, but like I'll look at them and they'll be like, as like a plant. Yeah, so it's no problem buying her reduced flowers. Like I straight up, like if somebody gave me reduced flowers, I would hold it and they would instantly wilt. Like all of the like hydration in them would cease to exist, right? So much. Right, she's instantly great. She makes me laugh. And then also in the morning, I had to leave by 9 for I was meeting up with Lise. And I was meeting up with Lise, and I came into the kitchen and I was like, oh, good morning, and then she was like, hello, Mel. She was like, would you like your tea now or later? And I was thinking like, oh, I've got about 20 minutes until I got to catch the train. So I was like, oh, I'll have it later if that's all right, thinking like I'll have it like 3 p.m. when I come home. And then she was cooking some buns, and I was like, oh, it's very kind. And then she went, okay, you can have it with the buns. And I was like, wait, what? And then I realised by later she meant in 5 minutes I can have it when I have my breakfast. So I can't. Okay. So then I was like, oh, in that case I'll just have it now then. And then she was like, why? I didn't know how to be like, because when I said later I meant like in the evening, and clearly that wasn't what you meant, but it's fine. So I ended up having to get the 9:30 train. I texted Elise and was like, sorry, I'm having tea now. So she meant in 5 minutes is later, and I obviously just, it was a little bit subjective in my opinion. Yeah, so then I was just, so, and then there was 2 buns, obviously one for me and one for her, and I was like, oh, great. And then she put them on the table. I was like, which one do you want? She was like, oh no, they're both for you. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. And then she was like, I'm fasting. I'm not eating them, but you will. My lunch with Elise was great, thank you. I ordered far too much sushi. And by the time I finished, I think it was 3.5 boxes of sushi. She hadn't finished one, which does make me feel a bit, but whatever. But 5 minutes is now. It takes 5 minutes to make the tea. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, well, I'll just make it now then. It doesn't make a difference, does it? No, she's very much like the grandma that's like, eat. And she's really funny because she's like, I'll come home and she's like, I cut fruit for you, eat it. And then guys, I was on the way home, right? I was on the way home and I was on the train and she was like, oh, are you going home now? And I was like, yeah, I just left. And she was like, oh, it's so late, you should come and stay with me instead. And I was like, wish I could, but I've got a film tomorrow, sorry. And then she was just like, okay. And then she wrote, love you. And then I was like, I wish I was joking, Zero. So, you know, like 2 days ago, she gave us a coffee cake. Today I received a fruit loaf and an apple crumble. And she was at the fence and she dropped it. She dropped it by the fence. And I was panicking. And then, like, I didn't know. Approval. I love validation. Anyway. And I was here and I was at home and my parents have gone away. And my mum phoned me and was like, Lynn's at the fence waiting for you to give you cake. And I was like, oh my god, it's freezing outside. And I was just a bit like, why didn't you say, or call, why didn't you say I'm going to meet you there in a minute? Why are you just stood outside in the cold? And then I got there and then she was trying to hand it to me, but unfortunately she's quite small over the fence because she, you know how like when driveways kind of like they like sink a bit more. She just came all the way to the end, which was a lot lower. So she was trying to, oh my god, she like comes up to like here on me. I realised, like, I seem to know a lot of small people. Anyway, and she was, like, trying to pass it up. And then couldn't because she's old. And I was, like, trying to grab it from, like, you know, I didn't want her to, like, do her arm in. So she dropped it. And it, like, face planted against the fence. And I was like, oh, my God. And then, and the foil had torn on top of the apple crumble. So I took the fruit loaf and I was like, okay, I'll take the apple crumble with my other hand. And like I grabbed hold of the apple crumble and where the foil had torn, she just went and slapped it shut. And I was like, thank you. then she was like, yeah. Okay, bye. Okay. Alright, yeah, fine. Okay. So that's what happened today. But it wasn't like it folded over itself. She saw problems like you. Just hit it. It'll be alright. Aggressively. I was like, okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, yeah, no problem. If this paint takes me too long, like, who knows? Maybe I'll have my midnight snack of some apple crumble while we carry on with the paint. Glued the cake back together, it's fine. There's a fly on the end of my... Go away! Oh my god, I think that just flew back in my mouth. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys could hear that, but Ghost sneezed. And he's on the opposite and downstairs of the house. What if it's Jeff Goldblum's fly? I don't care! This shouldn't be in my house! It's not paying rent! I don't care whose fly it is, it's not getting special treatment from me. Oh, really, Mars? So have you, like, been to see it, or...? How dare this tell me I'm a new follower? Do you not know I'm a veteran of this channel? Here's a 2-bedroom for 1,800 listed. No fee in the location, so I'm glad I went found out. Oh my gosh. To be honest, like trying to find, it's really, there's so much that you have to do. When I was at uni, we left it far too late, and then we ended up having to take this really awful house that I'm pretty sure was possibly haunted. And I went upstairs a handful of times because my bedroom was downstairs, and I'm so glad it was downstairs because I honestly hated it. Excuse me. And then from when it came to the year after, I started looking for a new place. Like as soon as the term started, I was like, I'm looking. But I found it really difficult at uni because so many people would have like that you. It's harder when you all have like a different course because you all have to like go to different parts of the university on the campus. So what might work out really well for one person might just like really be very difficult for another. And I found that really frustrating because the campus can be quite large. And so it'd be like one side. It could take you like 40 minutes to walk there. Oh, that is a lot of threes. I was asking to do a tour. I spoke with them, the realtor, about a different location. It wasn't what I was looking for. I have an apartment. Okay. You have a week. I think it's so, like, do you know what? The thing is, I always forget how long I've been streaming. Wait, oh wait, can I fit? Dusty, are you here? Dusty? Elise? No, Dusty. No, not Elise. I don't want Elise. Dusty? Dusty, are you here? Dusty? Dusty? Dusty! Yes, I'm here. Hi, Dusty. Thank you so much. Please could you do exclamation mark following, because I want to know how long I've been streaming for. And that should give me a more accurate representation than my own brain. You hear that, Elise? No, because Elise was following me like 6 months before I started streaming. Like a crazy person. Sorry. It's followage. Sorry, Dusty. Dusty's like, do you mind? I'm trying to do a chemistry exam. Sorry, Dusty, can you It's just, I keep getting nervous I'm not being taken seriously because, yeah, and sometimes it does feel like you are like put further back. You know what I mean? Following through for 3 years, 9 months. So I have been streaming for like almost 4 years. So it has been like 4 years. Okay, thank you. So streaming for 4. Oh, guys, by the way, on Friday we're gonna celebrate. We're not really gonna do anything much. On Saturday, right? Saturday. No. Ignore that I kept saying Saturday. Don't just pretend that didn't happen. Friday, obviously like traveling. But Friday is my Twitch partner anniversary. I don't do a lot for my Twitch partner anniversary just because I feel like this month has a lot of celebrations. 7 months is my favorite number though, Runehilda. So Saturday we're gonna, it's just so you know, it's just gonna be like in the title, but it'll be 3 years partner. Three years partner. That'd be very nice. I'm just kidding, I lied. Just kidding. No, ignore that. Sorry, it was a complete lie. I'm a phony. Oh, yeah. I forgot until today. I just don't like to do like a lot of celebrations for it because it's my birthday month. It's also Christmas, and then I think it's like January 14 is my actual like streaming anniversary of like 4 years or something. No, it's not food. So, hi Nutrinov, how are you? So I'm always like, oh, you know, like I just feel like every 2 weeks party would be a bit much. So I just prefer to just, you know, have everything with the. But I will put in the title just so everyone's like aware that this is a nice day, but I don't like push. You know what I mean? 3 years, 5 months, 5 days, 23 hours. MLG, hi Mel, when's your birthday? I'm so glad you asked. It's basically the entire month, but we go out with a bang because it's the entire month on the last day of the month, also the last day of the year, commonly known as my birthday. Unfortunately, there's no time. I hate it here. Except for the birthday. Nothing happens on December the 31st except my birthday. I don't know if you are digital. I will be 115 this year. Rexia! Oh, I didn't know that. Rexia, how long have you been partnered for? Years. Thank you so much, Nutrinoff. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 29-month Rooskies. 2 years already? That's crazy. Don't you find it just it feels like it flies by? So the best for last. In case you guys didn't know that, that's me. Yeah, see, digital, like, don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, just don't worry. Do you just paint yourself? Yeah, most of the time. You'll see up on here there'll be some back paints, but primarily it's just me. Lindsay, we've had that one. for as long as I may live. Like, to me, Dusty is Dusty. Toasty is Toasty, which also I don't actually know how to pronounce Toasty's name properly, and I've tried. So we stick with Toasty, you know? Elisa's name matches her her username, but I'm more of a username, you know, I stick with the username. I like the username. It's like a name that you've chosen to represent yourself. You do the same. I agree, right, Brexia? Like, Brexia, if I ever found out your name, no, I'm so not interested in your, because to me it's Rexia, you know what I mean? And it was, yeah, no, I don't like it. Another reason why I don't like that as well, personally, is because I think it can also make new people in the stream feel a little bit more unwelcome, because everybody else is being related to by their name, and it's like, oh well, I obviously know you well enough. I know everyone here well enough. And I feel like, oh, like I wouldn't want somebody who's new to feel a bit more like left out because you're new, nobody knows you. You know what I mean? That kind of vibe. So I always feel a bit like, oh, I really don't want someone to feel. So to me, it's username. That's it. Brexia Croft. Oh my god, it's so weird. It's part of my real. Oh, nice. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So I don't like it. I just don't, and I just feel like if you went into somebody's stream and they were all being referred to by their first name, and you don't know who's being spoken to who. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know. So, I don't know. I'm just going to pull the name out of thin air. So, say there's a person called Adam. But when you look in the chat, you can't see an Adam. So, as a newcomer, you don't know who's being referred to who. Or you don't know, and you have to try and figure it out. And I just feel like it also feels a little bit like, oh, I'm an outsider, and I don't like it. So, I don't like doing it. Yeah, it does. It makes it feel like an inside joke, and this is the community, you're new, and I don't like it. I just don't like it whatsoever. I just want everyone to feel welcome, you know? Hi, Auburn, how are you? Hardly anybody calls me by my first name anyway. Outside my family, that is. Yeah, well, everyone just calls me Mel. But yeah, I just don't like, they used to be real because someone forgets my, aww. I mean, the thing is, like, fair enough if you've already known, or like you've seen like from elsewhere as well. Usernames are also hard because I think a lot of the time people forget, excuse me, that your username can be different on different platforms. So I won't know who you are on YouTube versus Twitch. You know, I don't know. I also wouldn't know in person when people are like, "Oh my god, hi," and I'm like, "Hey, do you know me?" Oh, Auburn, you're so kind. I officially did my name change. It was honestly reaffirmed to him more. It's used elsewhere before the change. Yeah, and the thing is, I do feel like with a username, it's also the name that you've chosen as well. I think it's really nice. Like, obviously, we can tell that Star Wars lady likes Star Wars, so we know that, you know. And I just think it's quite. I think there's something quite nice about it personally. But I just feel like whenever I've been to a stream, I kind of feel a bit like an outsider. I do think it's a bit different if somebody's referring to another, like for instance, when I go into Meg's stream, it doesn't take a long time for you to realise that Meg and I are close friends and have close communities which overlap, right? So I think then it's almost like a weird grey area because it's kind of easier to distinguish like who Mel and Meg are. I can't change the name now. Okay, Lord of the Rings lady does have a ring to it, but also it would be the longest name ever. But with numbers at the end. I feel like I'm in trouble. Oh, these don't match at all. Technically, it would be Dark Elf lighting effects or just Arc Elf. So okay, I don't know how many other people do this, but I always feel quite unsure about a lot of usernames, so I'll shorten it as much as I can, which is why, to me, you're Dark Elf. I will say, Dark Elf, and this is not to, like, one-up you at all. I just want you to know the amount of times I've been called Microsoft 07 for Windows 07 or Minecraft. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. I'm Windows 7. I don't get mad, right? I think it's funny. I'm not mad about it, you know what I mean? Like, that's important. But I do notice that when people get corrected, they feel so embarrassed, and sorry, I nearly dribbled in because I thought it was really funny. Because I think it's really funny. The other one I've had is Dusty the Phone. Yes, I think I was there for that one, Dusty the Phone. I think I was off the stream. I raided someone and I was like. But Microsoft, I know. Chicken. I just think usernames are really nice, you know, like, it's something you pick for yourself. Victor Rack on Twitch FM. Somebody made a good point of how difficult it would be to make a username in like 30 years time, because wouldn't most of them be gone? Thank you, Jupiter. How are you? Stop. Maybe then they'll start introducing you being able to use more characters. Hey, Punisher, how are you? They'll be like, now you can put question marks in. And like, for the next few years, everyone... Then you can tell what era the username was made in. Like, oh my god, I'm so glad we can now use the semicolon. Like a bastard, exactly. Oh my god! Oh my god, alright, Star Wars lady, like, no, you can't see me, but... I tried to do one when it said, like, rocks at the end, but I spelt... I went through changing my email, because it wasn't just the username, it was the email that I'd made. And I went through changing my email address 4 times in a day, because I realised I kept making mistakes. I was trying to write Melissa Rocks. Anyway, and at first I wrote it R-O. It was the rocks I got stuck on when I was about 11, right? I got stuck on rocks. And so I started it with R-O-C-K-S, and then I was like, oh my god, but I can just do it with an X. So then I put R-O-K-X, And then I got confused, and then I put ROCKX. And then on the 4th try that day, do you know the worst part is, it took me a long time to realise between changing it. I had added everyone on MSN. So everyone on MSN saw this mistake. And then on the 4th try, I realised it was ROX. Okay? And then I realised... Because people were like, oh my god, what are you doing? And I didn't nailed it first try. And I just was too embarrassed to be like, I just couldn't figure out. I just felt rocked from it. I just couldn't figure it out. I just could not figure it out. First try. Rogues. Raw. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. The lady who sells them closing down her business, so it's sad day. Rocks. There's so many ways can you get it wrong and I'll top it. The Deads, and her original band name was Do Me Dead, and then until they did an introduction. Oh no! Thank you so much, Archie. How are you? No, I don't worry. I totally know what you meant. I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much for asking. I'm kind of excited about because I just honestly I just want to paint, and I know that my schedule has been through the roof, and I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to, you know, get everything under control, and I'm just trying to see if I can get some more work, etc. So I do apologize for that. I just feel bad about the stream schedule, but I know you guys totally understand. It's just difficult, I think, to balance it all and not feel guilty. Thank you so much, tier 2. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh really, Artie? What was the advice? Mickey Clicky, thank you so much. 40 months is a heckin' long time. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? About there being a lot to learn for someone who was a complete Twitch newbie, found Twitch week before last. Yeah, what I will say is, I mean, don't wait as long as I did, because like it was a ridiculous, it was a bit different. But if you are thinking about going to Twitch, really learn about what a lot of things mean first of all, because, and I know that sounds so patronizing, and I really don't mean it to, but there's this weird, awkward thing that happens sometimes if you go into somebody's stream and you like, and obviously if somebody's an affiliate, you can't really activate a lot, you can't really do much. So as an example, I've been into somebody's stream before and I've hosted them, or I've raided them, and they've just been like, oh, what's a raid? And it's like, oh, this is really awkward. I'm not saying you don't know that, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to say, like, really get to know the platform just to understand what's what, because yeah, there is also stream etiquette. Yeah, absolutely. So just really try to get to know it. Lots more flowers, because sometimes it can be a bit like, okay, cool. Or you know, people will not understand or what's going on. Or the streamer doesn't understand, and so sometimes it can be a bit awkward from a viewer's point of view when you're trying to like help them and they don't know what anything means. So just, I'm not saying you don't, but do take a while. I took a few months when I found it to really stop and really understand. I mean, mine was like 7 months, but like you don't have to wait that long. But do just take a moment, because otherwise it's a bit like, oh, it's a bit awkward. Oh, I should do a fill update. You're right, Star Wars Lady. It's to understand before throwing myself into deep of it, but won't wait forever, or I will overthink it. Just go for it, but just learn at least what things mean about who the big names, and spend some time with streams outside of your category. Plenty of streamers host and network across categories. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I really like interacting with art streamers personally, and I like video game streamers as well. It's nice. I like doing the cross category thing. I think it's awesome that a lot of people do body painting and stuff. It's just that that's my entire life, and sometimes I just like seeing something a bit more fresh sometimes, or something a bit different, just because it's literally my entire, it's just like everything. That's what all my emails about, so all my social media, you know what I mean? It's almost like, it's not like it's too much for me, it's just, I think it's just nice to see what other people are doing and stuff. But yeah, absolutely, just get to know the platform, because it is awkward, because sometimes you're a bit like, oh, lack of green. Is it even an MCraft stream? It doesn't contain green. I don't think it is. I wonder if you could draw the same flowers on paper, because those flowers, oh, thank you. Probably not. Thank you. Right, hang on, I'm just gonna do filming update. Yeah, just like really get to know what. Hang on. Really get to it, and also like something thank you, silly cat. Something as well to note, and I'm not saying don't be yourself, you can look at a lot of streams and get an overall vibe, right? So my stream's different to Domo's, it just is, right? Because I'm more of a chaotic loud person, and Domo's very chill, right? That's just the difference, and that's fine, but figure out how you want to run your stream. If you want it to be really chill, if you want it to be really chaotic, there's a lot that I think you like, just become familiar with like different types of streamers. Like some streamers only do just chatting. You've got variety streamers, you've got streamers like Rexia who'll just pretty much play like the same game but make it really hard for themselves, and they get a lot of people who are major fans of the game. You've got people who will play lots of different games, you've got lots of people who will play like Sergio, you've got some people who will do very different forms of art, you've got some people who will just do the same kind of thing in art over and over again. You know what, so just really understand like what people do, and like I think it just But not to say like I'm trying to put you off it in such a way, not at all, because I think, you know, at least give it a go, because I've known some people who give it a go and they found, you know, like they just really didn't like it. But just definitely go into it and learn as much about the platform as you can before you jump into it, just because if you are a bit clueless about a lot of stuff like posts and bits and stuff, it will come across. And also don't get yourself in trouble with things like music and, you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, like, that's the thing, and like, just see how you want. Just as long as you know how you want to run it, you know what I mean. Like, you're at the end of the day, you're the one who's in control of the stream, and that's fine. But just make sure that you know what you want about the tunes. Also, oh, did I? I didn't know recollection. Good. Board game reviewer channel, but honestly can't stand watching most of the streams. I'm like, have to go watch more. Yeah, to be honest, I just feel like I like having the variety of it. You know what I mean? Especially there's just so much, and I just prefer to, you know, see other stuff. How are you? Use one mod frequent from to get some weird comments. Yeah, or learn how to mod yourself, because you probably have time, to be honest with you. And I mean, if you're not playing a game, it's easy to just have it open. Like, I always have it open, so I can always do it, right? Instead of like clicking out of the game. At least learn how to moderate yourself, or get a friend or someone to write something in the chat and learn how to use that as well, those tools. I will say, and this is absolutely not at all I'm not trying to put you off. What I've learned is the thing that puts people off is that it's got a really steep learning curve at the beginning, but then once you've passed it, it's fine. Easy, get ready to go to work. Do you have a long work day today? Mountain time zone. Oh, okay, so it's not, I mean, it's not the worst kind of shift in the world, you know? read out into my personal audio. I use speech chat, and that means I don't have to look up. Oh, really? That's so interesting. Oh, that's what I see in the future. That's yours. Oh, hey Mondo, how you doing? I see it as more like, it's like future television. Like, everybody has their own channel, and their TV show is on certain times during the week. Like, you get a TV guide, but you can interact. Yeah, that's how I see it. That's how I've always seen it. Where have I heard of Insomniac? Oh, Insomniac Stream. Yeah, Insomniac Stream. She's one of my closest friends. Hang on. I know who you just shout. She does a lot of really, really rad art. She's really, really amazing at art. I followed up to her, I was like, wow, I know, isn't she so good? I love her. She works really, really hard on her art. My mind has been blown. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, stop it, you. No, your stuff's absolutely amazing. Honestly, like, I love her. No worries, mate. Brand knowledge? What do you mean about brand knowledge? Oh, that's a timer. You might find that you'll get a lot of people asking so. Oh no, it's fish curry. You might find that you get certain people asking like frequently asked questions, and then I tend to put them in their thing. Hi Chaos, how are you? I'm looking at this and I'm trying to think how many flowers I'm going to end up doing. Okay. Like, don't mind me, I'm just excited to get back to painting. No, it's fish curry. Is it any good? Yeah, I love it. Alrighty. Sorry guys, I was seriously in focus mode then. But it's quite, honestly, it's quite nice being in focus, in like major focus mode. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it will, like, I mean, who said that it has to be for breakfast, you know what I mean? It makes a nice snack as well. Did you meet your bestie through here? Focus mode. Well, I have quite a few close friends, so some of them off here. Actually, the person I met, who I am really close with, I actually met in Twitch chat from another streamer. Insomniac streams. Oh no, I was talking about Elise. So they're both very, very close friends of mine. I've got quite a few. But Elise I've been friends with longer. I met Elise through K-Pike Fashions chat. For me, Geeky Cassie, Meg, Domo, McDoodle. Quite honestly, there's a lot. Like, I wouldn't just like put it down to them because then I'll feel bad like not saying certain, you know what I mean? Like, but there's a lot of people that, I mean, inspires me to be a better person, and also to cover my entire body in tattoos, is Dipped in Poison, to be honest with you. She's a really, really, really cool streamer. But if you actually listen to what her and the chat are saying, the conversations are very interesting and they're very insightful, and I think things like that are good because it does inspire you to be a better person every day. I like streams like that. Oh, speaking of which, guys, so I just took a little bit of time last week and I only picked up the basics, but I thought this was really cool and I wanted to show you guys because we've done something similar like this before. So I went and tried to learn sign language basics. And if you remember when I went to the Eternals premiere with Urban Decay, the actress Lauren Ridloff? I can't remember I don't remember her last name. Showed us how to sign language Eternals, which is here, and then a lightning bolt. So I was like, oh, that's really interesting. It would be nice if the world was a little bit more open to communication. So I went off and I learned the very, very, very basics. So hello is you touch your forehead and then extend it out. So hello, extend it out. We'll do it together. Hello. Ta-da! A bit like a salute, I suppose. Hello. And then my personal favourite is, how are you? So it's both of the thumbs, one, and then you just twist them. How are you? How are you? Yeah? And then to say good, good, good. So I just watched a few videos and I was like, I think it would be better if I knew a little bit. And so I also wanted to share it with you guys as well. So, hello. How are you? Good. I'm good. Yes. Good. The Eternals. Yeah. I got sent to go an early screening with Urban Decay, Disney. November sometime. I can't remember when in November, but I went last month. But there are standard signs that made me say, yeah. I was. That's the thing, because I also found out after that it's also different between American and English, and I was like, why make it hard? Why give sign language accents? It's like, why? And so I was trying to just learn like some of the universal stuff, and the reason why is because but I've long forgotten. You might be able to pick it up quite quickly though, Lurky. You might be able to remember it quite quickly. When I went into the alphabet and I was like, it was just too much. They were going really quickly, and I was like, oh, I don't know, I'm not ready. Oh, you're welcome. You're more than welcome. Lauren Ridloff, thank you. Yeah, thank you. But yes, has been on sale. Yes, it has, because of the Black Friday sales, right? Because I just think it's important, and I actually came across a situation where I wish I had learnt sign language, and I'll tell you what the situation was, and I was disappointed in myself. I was in the post office, and I had a lot to post, and I turned around to see if somebody had not much to see. You know, I was like, if they don't have much, then they should go before me in the queue. So I turned around and I had my mask on, and I was like, you can go before me because I've got a lot to post. And the guy was telling me to take my mask off, and I was like, no, I don't want to take my mask off. Thank you so much, Satire, thank you. And I was like, but you can go before me. And it wasn't like I was being mean or like he was being mean. It was just a confusion. There was confusion. And then I didn't realize that the lady who was stood with him was his interpreter, and then she signed to him. And I realized he couldn't lip read because I had the mask on. And so I was stood there, and I was like, I feel like a piece of shit, to be honest with you. I feel awful. And so I decided, 38 months, Satire, thank you so much. So I decided it would be better if I made more of an effort to try and communicate and make it more accessible. So the least I can do is learn how to say, hi, how are you? I'm good, you know? That's all. Or to say please and sorry. I'm not sure which one's I get confused between these two, because one is please and the other one is sorry, right? And I don't want to teach you guys that because I don't know the difference. And so I was like, if I can just learn the basics, then I can also teach it with you guys. Then it'll make it a bit more accessible. You know, we don't have to have people feeling so alone, you know? So I thought that would be better, you know? Yeah, well, it's kind of like the Razor one, isn't it? Oh, Artie, if it doesn't come up, it's because it's my moderator. You don't worry, you don't have to keep sending the message. Yes, please. Can I have it in the small mug, please? Yes, please. The little blue fancy one. The blue fancy one. English breakfast, please. I got a lot of flowers to draw. Yeah, and you realise, like, oh, it would actually just be better if I could communicate better. You know what I mean? I don't think it's much. I don't think it's much to learn how to say hello, how are you? Please, thank you. There is another one which I think it's like good to meet you, but I'm not sure on that one. But there was something about meeting. And so it's not much, is it? To do something for somebody else, so I think that would be better. So that's what I was that's what I wanted to do and try and learn. Has been very exactly, and I came across I did come across somebody last week who was struggling with sign language, and I was like, it was kind of like the icing on the cake for me. I was like, I need to just at least learn the basics. Yeah, so basically, I've known. Thank you for. Ooh, my leg is really itchy. So the one that I learned was the the Eternals. That was because at the premiere, Lauren Midloff, she taught the entire screening to say, and it's like here, and then a lightning bolt. And I thought that was really beautiful because from her point of view, downstairs, at the front, it must have been nice to look up and see all of the people saying the Eternals in sign language back at you. Because obviously she couldn't hear us, but it must have been nice to communicate and have everyone say the Eternals. And I thought that was a really beautiful moment, especially on the other side, it must have looked very pretty. And I was like, you know what? I'd like to just learn some basics for now, but yes. I've been trying to learn, but I keep forgetting them. Yeah, I think I saw that video, but I thought I would be a bit overwhelmed. So I was like, I'm gonna find one that's like 10. Yeah, exactly. It was really lovely. It was just really nice to be part of. Because I think it's important. Yeah, Zero, no, I agree. It's made, I think it looks easy, but then to me, I was like, I'm not going to be able to remember all of them. Like, I need to start off with, like, basics and then build my way up. And it was like, it's always been like that for me with anything, like, especially languages. Like, I can't just be shown loads and loads of different words, and I understand that was like how it has to be at school because they have to maximize how much you're learning, but like I just couldn't I can't retain that much translation. But I also think that's kind of, I mean, so for those of you who don't know, but if you've ever studied anything like marketing, when you create like a promotional or marketing material, so say you've got a leaflet, whatever, the maximum amount of like key points of information you can actually put on it for a customer to remember is 5. Anything more than 5, the customer's not going to remember them. So you could have like 30 on there, but the customer's probably only going to remember 5. So once you've got that information, like, stick with that, you know what I mean? So don't try and overload people because they're just not going to remember, and I kind of feel the same, to be honest. Like, I can only remember a few at a time. Five plus my... British Sign Language, please, is different, but I'm sure... Yeah, I think that it would be recognisable, but I want to be sure, you know what I mean? Because I feel like... 5 plus or minus 2. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Queen, I thought you just started testing me on math questions. And I was like, why do I feel like this is a trick? Bye, Artie. And I've just realised I've read your next message. And it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, like around I was like 3. Like, I don't know. I think 3. There was 0 contact. I thought you were seriously just like, yes. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How would you like me to pronounce your name? Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much, lovely. Hold on to 5 to 7 things before your brain moves. Yeah, it's really difficult, right? And so I think that applies to quite a lot of stuff. Like, I'm only going to remember a few of the sign language, everything, so I'm going to just try and take it easy. Bye, Auntie! I'm gonna be here forever. Yes! V6. They're the follower ones. Marketing sticks to the lower end of that bracket. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah. And you've seen like bad leaflets, and you all have, where it's like overloaded with information and you just can't, you're a bit, it's just overwhelming. And you're a bit like, oh. I mean, but it's also off-putting, isn't it? Because you're a bit like, Stu, I want it. No! I pressed back! Ay, caramba! I fixed it. Okay. I did not intend to make this flower absolutely ginormous, but here we are. Hey, Immortality, how are you? Zero, I love how you've given up. Not worth it. Thanks for spending some time here. Oh, you guys. You're all so sweet. Well, I'm like going into like main focus mode. I'm making the flowers bigger and bigger as they go further down. I'm like, it's like I'm getting more and more irate as they go further. The thing is, like, I don't feel that frustrated yet. You know what I mean? Like, not yet. I feel okay so far. Because like, there's been other paints where I've done line work and it's been like an hour in and I've been like, ah! And that's on growth. I must have had a long day already. Makes sense though, like how you taught us to use smaller thin lines on the face versus the body, yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. We're learning. I was just kind of like oh, you know what? I will check my emails just in case I have to do anything for tomorrow. No. Refresh. Yeah, just it. No, it's fine. No, I just wanted to check just because if I did. Because I might have had something for it to sign before I leave, you know what I mean? Oh my god, yes. I'm just letting mine delete itself. It's so annoying, the fact that you have to delete your own mail on Animal Crossing. I swear. Yeah, mine, you know what? Mine just reached... Oh! Thank you! Oh no, it's fine. Okay, sorry, I panicked about something. Also guys, I'm really excited on Twitter, and I never thought I'd see the day. I'm nearly at 10,000 followers, and I think that's really hard for Twitter. Yes! Star Wars Ladies, I don't care about the Happy Home Academy. That's what we're going to do on stream, by the way. You know how I said that when we do another Animal Crossing stream? We're going to wait until we can do a stream, and it's me decorating the house. Yeah? That's what the stream's going to be. Also, I don't care, Pinky. Can you please stop sending me letters? I don't care. Stop posting me things. This is literally used. The thing I ordered didn't arrive. This is literally used for online orders. What are you doing in my post box, okay? Do you know, like, I am so irritated when I go through and it's like, here's all the stuff that you ordered from whatever it is, Nook Shopping. Great. And then Pinky's there. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, thanks, gang. It's taking me some time. Just, why are you sending me letters? And it's never anything good. You know what I mean? Really close, right? I find this my armor version like, oh, we haven't seen you in a year and 2 months. You went back, and that was the letter that they left you because they all left the island. Mel Switter. Do you know what used to happen? I would go to Dusty's island, and then her second-hand villagers would turn up on my island. There was at least 4 or 5 that turned up. I got a trophy of having been there. Like, we don't care. We don't care. You know what I mean? What do you want me to do with that? Gosh, look at this trophy. Look how nice my house is. You can look at how nice my house is and see it with your own eyes. It was secondhand. I got all of Dusty's secondhand villagers and I wasn't happy about any of them. And like, I just log in and they'd be like, oh, welcome new villager Plucky to your, I can't remember, I don't know if it was Plucky to your island. And I'd be like, and then they'd be walking around, having been there for apparently a few days, and I'd go and speak to them a bit like, who are you? And they'd be like, oh, hey, I've just come from Dusty Bay. And I would be like, I don't think I even spoke to you when I was on Dusty Bay. Like, I've made a point to, like, not speak to Dusty's villagers quite a lot. Like, I will go there, admire the island, and leave of my house. And also, who the hell is letting them inside my home when I'm not there? Exactly. Exactly. And like, I just find so much of a lot of the things with Animal Crossing, it does get a bit tedious, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand, like, why can't one of the other, like, why is it only me that's grinding really hard to get this bridge built? I don't understand. How come I can fork out 168,000 bells to put a bridge here, and you guys can't even, like, donate 100? I don't understand. It's like the entire village. Like, I've single-handedly created this as a nice place to be. And what have you done? Left. That's what you've done. You've left my island and been like, I'm going to go find somewhere else to go. Good. And I hope you don't provide anything when you're there either. Don't come back. And then they're like, oh, let's put this new village ordinance in, island ordinance, and then you can pick up weeds. I've never seen any of them pick up weeds. And I appreciate that what it probably is that there's just less weeds on the island. I don't care. I want to see them not just walking around with things like a watering can. I'd like to see them trying. You know what I mean? That's the thing that gets me the most. What is this? I just like to see them trying, because I just quite frankly feel like they don't even put any effort into the island. And I get really annoyed. I get especially annoyed when set up tiles and charge the other villagers. I just get really frustrated. The fact that everything on my island is there for pretend. I'm going to pretend this is a cafe where they eat. Why can't they bake a cake at my little cafe area? And then the nerve every now and then to be like, a new book is coming out and I don't have any money. Would you like to buy this wet sock for $5,000 so I can buy it? Literally, I just find it so, I'm so over so many of the videos. I like the cute ones. A room on my island. Like, what is it? What's the problem? Like, honestly, what's the problem? Why can't you contribute more? Because you see me and you're like, oh my god, I haven't spoken to you in ages. Do you know why? It's because I've been grinding. So at least it looks nice when you're trying to do some fishing at my pretend fish market, at my pretend fishing arena, okay? At my pretend area where you have to cross a pretend crosswalk so that you can pretend, and then you can pretend to get in the car. I want to see my villagers cycling around. I want to see one of them fall off the moped and not injure themselves. You know what I mean? Why can't they get in the bath? Why? Why can't you like walk past and they're all like in the hot tub? Why? 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 Yeah, you can make them a streamer, can't you? Yeah, nobody eats the cake. Exactly. And it's all for pretend. All of it. All pretend. And then that stupid gyroid thing has the absolute audacity to be like, we're building a bridge and we've got 0 bells for donation, and that's just lovely, isn't it? Well, obviously it's not. Obviously it's not lovely. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, we're building a bridge and no one wants it. I can't catch a sea bass. Can you do it for me? No. Try. She's not even playing. I just think there's a lot more potential for for Animal Crossing. Like, wouldn't you be more inclined to put certain items on your island if your villagers interacted with it? Right, and that's another thing. That's another thing. Like what Dusty said, like single-handedly filled the museum. So what's the point in saying donated by mcroft07? Because quite frankly, I'd rather you just didn't say so. Because nobody else is interested in donating anything. It's just me. So what's the point in even listing that? It's my museum. Yes, interact with it more. Hi, Auntie Joan, how are you? This really... I just don't understand. There's so many things. There's so many things that can... I'm like, why is it that all of these people... I haven't been, but Dusty's told me about it. Why is it that all of these people are on Halves Island that can do useful things? Why are you over there when you can be over here? I would have gladly made space for you. Why is Brewster in the museum? Stop adding rooms to the museum and give me more buildings to like decorate and play with. Also, why is it that when somebody comes to visit you and they're like, we've got a visitor on the campsite, why do they stay in the tent? If you're visiting my island, do you not want to have a look around, or you literally want to hermit crab it inside the tent and then leave again? Why aren't you walking around the island then? If you wanted to come and have a look at it so badly, you're not moving in, because no, you're not moving in, but like at least walk around. You know, why are you here if you just want to stay on my island and play stupid tent games with me? With like, why? Why? What's the point? I'm in a tent and then go home. Exactly. That's exactly what they do. Oh, it's just lovely here, isn't it? How do you know? You haven't been outside. Because if you had been outside, you'll have noticed that I had an absolute mental breakdown and I took out 3 bridges. As far as I'm concerned, you can't even get across that gap with a vaulting pole. Why? Yes, they have so many items. Why can't they interact with it all? That's what I don't understand. Interact with all these items. They're very good. I spent a long time trying to get that, thank you. Like, imagine how funny it would be if you were walking around and you saw Snake cycle past you and fall off his bike. Because I think it'd be very funny. Thank you so much, Auntie Jonah. I've still got to cover it in gold. I'm going to be here for a long time. Yes! When you see them sprinting around. Oh, my friend has been trying to get rid of a villager on his island and tried something I haven't tried yet and I thought was quite clever. And he has been repeating... he's been repeatedly hitting the villager with a net. And they got angry and they stormed off. And so he's trying to see if he can whack them out of the island. I might do a little bit more on here and then do some more film updates. You're right, though. I'm just over it. I just don't understand. I do that to my neighbour. I honestly, like, I just can't understand why we don't, like... Oh my god. Sorry, it just crossed my mind. Should I shade it? And I don't, and I think the answer's no. But I'm just gonna have a, Also, that's a good point, V6. Where does Tom and Isabel live? Where do they live? Tell me right now, where do Tom and Isabel live? Why can't they have a house? Where do they go? Where? How does she have the time to watch these TV shows? She works 24/7. Timmy and Tommy, where do they live? Why can't you see, like, Timmy and Tommy running to, like, open Nook's Cranny because they're late for work? With their desks like you. Alright, fair enough. You've got a good point. Where do they live? Where does what's his face? Bruce Bruggle. Blathers. Bruggles. Where does Bruggles live? Tell me. Where does Bruggles live? Because I don't know. Good night, Dodo. No worries. Thank you. Trying to talk to them on the way to work. Like, Dusty, please. I'm trying to get probably in a house. They don't have a place to live. There's nowhere. Brewster. No, Blathers. Obviously. I ain't trying to tell you. Where do they live? Where do they live? Where do the dodos live? Where? Where do they live? Where? And yes, I am taking it stupidly seriously, but it bothers me because I just don't understand. Like, this is my island. Mine. It answers. It's my island and I want to know, where are they living? Shocking. I am. A hole in the ground. Like, I can put up as many fake tents as I like, but I know that, like, none of them are going to be inhabited by the dodos. But why not? Where do the dodos live? And it's not really what would the what do they say? Like, what would the dodos do? It's where do the dodos live? Selling the big issue. They don't need a toilet because they use yours. Oh, hey, right. I'm complaining about Animal Crossing again, so what's new? I just think some stuff, like, could be a bit more, like, there's a lot more potential for Animal Crossing. You should be able to use the items a bit more instead of it just, like, wobbling about a bit when you go up to it and you press a button, you know what I mean? Like, it should do something a bit more. And yeah, I'm still trying to, like, decorate my island because I want my island to look nice. But really, that's more out of panic when somebody comes in and they see that I've spent 300 hours on the game and my island looks like it. My island looks like I got lost on somebody else's island. Like when you play Mario Kart and you look at the wrong screen the entire time. And I want my island to look nice, right? Because I'm like, well, if it looks nice, it looks like, you know, I at least tried. Oh, so, by the way, today my friend texted me and they said, on a scale of 0 to 10, 10 being burn it to the ground, how much do you find terraforming really hard? And I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad you asked because I actually have a clip for this. I sent them the clip off from Twitter. And they were like, oh my gosh. It's relatable. Seems unfair to me. You know what? Exactly, Auntie Jonah. That was the first thing, wasn't it? It was like, oh yeah, let's suggest you. And it was like, I don't know any of you. You get to build vacation houses for the bougie visitors, but you get paid. Yes, right, Immortality. And here's my issue with that. My issue with that is you can build the stuff very quickly, but why can't I use those functions on my own island when you can build super fast? And then you're like, wow, amazing designer. And then you have to pay to do some of that stuff on your own island. Why? Like, the only thing I've honestly done with the new update, I don't even have Brewster. The only thing I've done on the new update is take the new items and put them on my island. I have honestly not cared about anything else. I don't have the DLC. Because I can't handle the responsibility of looking after somebody else's island and making somebody else's area look nice, knowing full well I can't do that to my own. So, unfortunately, Dusty's been sending me all the items. Why me? Told me I had to pay him for me to decorate a house. My job. Right, exactly. No, I'm doing you a favour, mate. No, absolutely not. This is where Tom Nook takes it too far and becomes certified Tom Croc, right? No, Tom. I'm putting my foot down. Absolutely not. Also, I don't really care about anybody else's house on this island because as far as I'm concerned, that's their house. You know, if they want to have some kind of strange dungeon, whatever, it's not my house. You know what I mean? Like, if they've got, like, you know, whatever. If they want a streaming room, whatever, that's up to them. But quite frankly, I'm going to give them items and they're not going to use them because all these items that I'm going to put in their house already pre-exist across my entire island and they don't use them there anyway. So why the hell should I pay you so I can put those exact same items in the houses? Thank you so much, ads. How are you? 40 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. So why the hell should I pay to put those exact same items inside the house? Why? I shouldn't. That's the answer. I shouldn't. And I won't. No. He doesn't pay Brewster for his coffee. What's to do with everybody coming to you to decorate their house? What do they actually do? Clearly it's not. It is no use. Well, this is the thing. Why? Because, you know, there's that age-old saying, if you're good at something, don't do it for free. It's like Tom Nook was like, if you're good at something, pay me so you can do it. No, Tom, you've gone too far. No. Well, absolutely not. I won't. Yes, Corbin. How are you? I know, right, Auntie Joan? It's a whole new currency, so you can't like just be rich from what you've already done. Like you have to start again. Like stressful. But there is a limit! Is there a limit? I'm really stressed that I can't get fast track more Nook miles. That's my big frustration at the moment. I've been good, thank you, Rickster. How about you? Nancy Jonah, no worries. Hi, radio. Yeah, right, immortality, but there's a limit, right? Because someone in the house. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so you've got to, like, isolate and quarantine. Are they all right, though? I hope they're okay. Oh, it changes every day. Oh, right, sorry. Hi, Rusty. How are you? I'm keeping my distance, yeah. Better to, obviously, like, I'm sure you know the risks and stuff, but yeah, be careful. I did. I thought it was really fun. Did you guys enjoy watching Evil Genius? It was really silly. I honestly, I like it when things are really, 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 really lighthearted. Oh, Auntie Jenny, you're so kind. Thank you so, so, so much. I did miss it. Thank you for repeating it. Thank you. You're so lovely. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Yeah, the lady I bought from just closed down actually, so I'm a bit sad about it. But I mean, there's nothing you can really do. So. But really, Mike, it was fun seeing you. Yeah, it was really fun. So many minions to manage. I thought it was a really, really fun game, to be honest with you. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it too. It was really wonderful of Sandbox to sponsor us. And I just think that's really nice, especially because obviously, like, it is sometimes difficult to convince video game companies as well, because obviously you guys know I do love playing games. I just don't really have the opportunity to with the time. So it's really, sometimes I find it difficult to convince video game companies that they should partner up with us. And I think that the general consensus is like, well, what's the point when I could just get a video game switcher? Well, fair enough, completely fair enough. But I think it offers something which is a bit more fresh, personally, to do a stream where you turn yourself into a character and then you play the game. And I just think there's something quite nice about that, you know what I mean? It's not just like a light cosplay or anything, it's like a fully fledged. And so I just think that's quite nice. So I felt very happy that they saw the potential in that, you know? And I feel really, really happy that they went for it. Extra in character. I swear this happens too much. I don't know why. It's certain things that they do. I'm like, yes. Yes. I think that's how you can tell if I feel like I've done like a successful character piece, because I start acting like them. And they do sponsor creators like yourself. Hopefully it will encourage. Yeah, I hope so. I really do. I think it would make a big difference. I just think it offers something that's a bit more fresh. I really need to pee. Be right back. I am back. I am feeling a bit cold though. Oh, sorry, I'm still here. I'm just gonna get my blanket. Okay, I've had my dressing now. That's also okay. Throwing that on flat paper. Ah, thank you. The secret is add loads of lines. Fake detail by adding more detail. Okay, let's do a little bit of Filmarinis. I put under the tree because I am the gift that just keeps on giving. And now we look for a merchandise link. Oh. Oh my god, we've been getting less and less subs throughout the stream. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Never mind. I'll update it in a bit. 600 seems a bit like a stretch. It's so sad. Becca, how are you, lovely? How are you? Hey, Boo. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Hi, Echo. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. I do makeup and muddy art. This is some of my previous stuff, and yeah, I'm doing a lot of flowers today. Surprisingly, haven't gone insane yet, but there's still time. How are you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? What are you doing? Tell me. Hey Theo, how are you? It was fun. I was playing Genshin. I've fallen down the rabbit hole. Was it your first time playing? I've never played because I know full well I'm going to fall head first into that rabbit hole. Thank you so much. Thank you. New overlay. Ooh. You know what? I just felt like it would be really nice to have more space. So I decided to go for it and change it up. I haven't really figured out the bottom part yet. It squeezed me. But yes, I just kind of fancied a change. I mean, I'd had it since 2019. So I just kind of wanted like this bit at least to feel a bit more refreshing. Imagine the trolley I have for Animal Crossing. I know. That's what makes me so nervous about it. Like, I know I have a really... The thing is, look guys, I know I've got an addictive personality, right? Some stuff I actively really have to avoid. Then you can fill it up with stuff and some things. I can already feel myself getting addicted. I can't. And Animal Crossing with my job, it's leading. But the thing is, like, none of it's your fault, you know what I mean? White or silver wig. I don't know what wig I'm gonna do yet. No idea. We will see. I'm going to try Genshin Impact one day, and it will be the end. It's all the hot Genshin characters. They are very pretty. I have seen a lot of the designs. I do think they're very, very, very pretty. I thought one of them was cute, but I didn't know anything about the character. It's the one that like floats around you, a bit like Spyro's Fairy, but apparently everybody hates that character. So I'm sorry. I just thought that they looked quite cute, and then I got told off for thinking that they were cute. Paimon, yeah, she's cute, but apparently she's really annoying. I don't know. Mildly annoying. Who hates Paimon? I will fight them! I think it was Sleepy Mia who hated Paimon. But I could be wrong. She's also savage. Oh, really? Yeah, they are very pretty. I also think it depends on which voice language. Oh, really? It's not. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, the American. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay. This is probably what I didn't understand because I think I went in and was like, that's cute. Mia was like, no. And I was like, oh, okay. Sorry. Referring to her as emergency food. Can you eat Paimon? Sorry, is there like mild cannibalism in the game? Oh, Cooper, thank you so much. Paimon says no. But you can. But you could if you wanted to, right? Paimon just doesn't want you to. Sorry, I've missed something and I feel like I've drastically altered the game. Thank you, Cooper. That's really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Doing my best. It feels... The thing is, I think sometimes like it's hard to appreciate it because it feels like everything's go, go, go. Oh, no cannibalism. Okay. I've not found that part of the game yet. Well, let me know when you do. Because then I'll start. It'll be right on my street. No, I'm kidding. I think sometimes I find it hard to see like, you know, everything's going, because I'm in the thick of it, you know what I mean? So it's really like, and I was thinking about this yesterday, not yesterday, sorry, Monday. On Monday, I was like, I haven't streamed in forever. And I said this to Meg, I was like, the hard thing is that I haven't streamed in a long time. And I think from your guys' perspective, it must be like, we haven't seen Mel in ages. Having a weird break from like Mel, who's usually very consistent with a schedule. But for me, I was like, I haven't stopped. And so to me, it was like, oh my God, it feels weird because I feel like I haven't had time to have a break from obviously lots of things that have been happening. But at the same time, the weird feeling is that it must seem different on the opposite side from having seen the only things I can say without all of the NDA sponsors that I'm trying to work on. And what you see is like not really... I'd honestly say what you're able to see is about 20% of the output right now of things that I'm doing. You're only allowed to see like 20% of it. Fiving Twitch until the next Minecraft stream. I've been here for days. Genshin Impact cannibalism. Oh, so okay, so you can't eat Paimon. So why is she emergency food? Is it just a threat? Oh, there's a lot of secret things going on, like a lot of sponsors, lots of meetings. Like I found out yesterday that I've got to go to London tomorrow. And I'm like, oh no, sorry. So it's a joke between the characters that's like emergency food, but it's not really. It's like a mild threat. Thank you, Cooper. I appreciate that. Sounds like a threat to me. It is a threat because I have to go down tomorrow for less. I'll be in London for less than 24 hours. I'll come back. And I'm like 5 hours away. So. Tricky. But do my best. I'm glad that you're enjoying Genshin though. That's the one with those cards, isn't it? Any really, to be honest with you, Becca. Well, if I was to drive, it would probably take about 4.5 hours, but I'd be going by train. That's a nice teacup. Thank you. It's very, very old. I'm kind of liking it at the moment because I go through phases where I want massive cups of tea versus really, really small cups of tea. And at the moment, I'm just in a bit of a phase where I want small cups of tea. And I know when I have this phase because I just can't finish them. And I don't know what it is. I just feel full, and I just can't finish the tea, so I have to have a smaller cup. Yeah, and then like probably in a few months' time, in a couple of weeks' time, I'll be like, I need a big. So I feel like I always need like mug variety of like the different of like how much tea I can fit in it. You know what I mean? I reviewed a Space for a Digital Board dice game. Ooh, a mouthful. Well, back it was legitimately had cannibalism as an option to keep from dying by eating deceased team members. It was awkward. Didn't sound awkward to me. Sounds pretty ideal. Not really. Wow. Oh, thanks, Theo. I appreciate that. I'm trying really, 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 really hard on these flowers. I just want it to turn out really well. You know what I mean? I want to be really good at line work, and I want to be able to draw the flowers without having reference photos. I want to be able to do that and eyes without reference photos, because at the moment I can do them, but I've got to have a reference. So usually my solution is keep doing it until you can't get it wrong. So you'll probably see me doing more flowers. Because I just think it's a good skill to have, to be able to, you know, draw something like this from nothing. I mean, personally anyway, I'd like to have that as a skill. And it took a while to understand the correct way to use your teammates. use them. Was it fun when you learned how to play it though? Because sometimes I find like when a game takes too long to learn how to play, I lose interest so much because I'm just like, it's difficult, especially with a board game, because you sometimes one person will get it and then other people won't, and it's very frustrating. Especially if you're like at one of those board game cafes where you just want to like have a nice time and play a few games with some games that you don't have. And then the fact that some of them will take so long to genuinely learn how to play, that you're a bit like, the challenge is that, do you know what I did like? Once you master, it becomes, really Zero. That's Tharsis. That's so interesting that it's almost like, wow, okay, that's interesting. I would have never expected that to be what you would have said about the game. I quite like the card game called Coup. C-O-U-P. Have you played that game? I liked that. We used to play it at lunchtimes at work. And it was really fun. I really enjoyed it because it's interesting. Coup is, yeah, it is good, isn't it? I like that. For those of you who don't know what it is, it's basically it's a card game that you can play, I think, with like 3 or more players. I think it says, or 4, I can't remember. And you get dished out 2 cards, and there's only like 5 or 6 different cards, and you have to essentially bluff, and you earn coins throughout different turns, and you have to try and be the last person standing. But the cards all have roles. So if you're an Inquisitor, you can ask to see one of somebody's card, which is annoying because you are trying to lie about it. So then somebody will know that you're lying and can call you out. So then you've also got an assassin, which is obviously you can assassinate people. Then you've got like, I think, is it the Contessa? I can't remember the name, but I think they're immune to being assassinated via assassins. You can't kill them. So if you try and assassinate somebody and you pull and you show that you've got that card, then you just can't do it. And then obviously then their card's gone. But then you've also revealed that you've got that card. And then if you're an assassin, then you can take away somebody's card, but you take them away by putting them upside down. And then somebody just takes it, and you don't know which card that they've taken. They don't know which card that they've taken, and you do. And so there'd be a lot of this kind of back and forth. It was just really interesting as a game. A few people, yeah, it's very curious fun. Lying to friends and family is the best. You know, finally having a reason where you can get away with it. There is a teammate that you can unlock that ends up being the only one you need to worry about, and then you can. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you can essentially just kind of like win. Okay, that's interesting. You are the head of a family in an Italian city-state, a city run by a weak and corrupt court. You need to manipulate, bluff, and bribe your way to power. Your object is to destroy the influence of all other families, forcing them into exile. Only one family. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. We used to play bullshit in school, which sounds similar to the lying one, but you have a normal deck of... Yes, yeah, I've played that one before, and we called it something else, though. I can't remember what we called it, but I've played that one. I think that one's a bit harder though because there's more cards, isn't there? Like there's a bit more there's more going on. Sorry, I'm just getting my eyelashes. Okay, yeah, just a bit more. Called cheat. Oh no, I think ours was called bullshit. You really get to know the type of school. Used to accidentally cheat in Cluedo, accidentally because he wouldn't pay attention and lie about what cards he cheated. Oh my god. Yeah, the first time I played Cluedo, I had no idea what was going on. And I was also a little bit too embarrassed to admit that. And I was so convinced that I knew what was going on at one point. And so I just tried to call it out at the very beginning. And everyone was like, you don't know that. And I was like, yeah, I do, I'm pretty sure. And then we turned over all the cards and I was the one who had the card. And I was like, it doesn't matter. But I think Cluedo is a little bit confusing at first. I genuinely think, like, at first, it's a bit confusing as to what's going on. I know, I had no idea, and I was trying really hard to understand. And I didn't. It was clear I didn't. Everybody knew I didn't know. And then I would be like, what? It was me. I still, you know what? I played it then, and I think I played it twice since then, and I wouldn't know how to play now. You never stop painting. I know it's my it's my drug. How are you doing? We yelled it as a group of small beans when we went past on as a tour. Aww. Oh, while I'm doing that, I can get the mixing liquid together with the gold. I played a zombie board game once. I think it's called Zombies. That was quite good. Oh, do you know what I tried to play once was the Walking Dead zombie board game, and it was awful. There was about 1,000 pieces, and it was so confusing. To like understand, and I was in a board game cafe as well, and then Ghost and I felt bad because we had obviously opened it, and then we're faced with about 1,000 pieces to try and figure out what to do. And then we were kind of looking at it and we felt really bad because, yeah, most licensed games are pretty bad. And we were trying to figure out what to do. We couldn't. And then we felt awful because we felt like we had made a mess and we had to figure it out. I do have two Tomb board games. One of them I've never actually played. The other one, because it's new, that was like I think it's called Legends or something. I've never played that one because you need like 3 players or more, and I've just never been in a place where I've been able to have that. And the other one, you can do it with 2 players, and that's based on the Angel of Darkness. And Ghost and I did play that one, and that was interesting. That was really fun. Because you kind of have to like get to somewhere and then you turn over tiles and you have to like run and escape. And I thought it was actually quite a good game. But I will say that I won, and we've never played it since because that means I have a 100% win ratio. The lushes. So you can do exclamation mark playlist and it'll come up. So the game never ends. Essentially the point of the game, somebody has to go bankrupt. Oh, thank you, Star Wars, then I did forget. How does one apply those so easily? What I will say, so clean. There's a weird time to be like, no, just kidding. There's a weird time when the glue is ready. Right? It's not when the glue you can see on the lash is complete. Hang on, I'll just do it. Okay, so you can see obviously this doesn't have any glue, like any glue on the lash, right? But if I take some lash glue now, you have to wait. It's honestly, it's about the timing. So if I put glue on this lash, right? Right, that's not ready. Right, so I'm going to leave it on the side and I'm going to come back to when that's ready. So just remember that. Isn't lining them up? No, because you trim the inside. So the inner eye corner here, you trim that. So I always just chop it off. And worst case scenario, you can get a half lash. So you can stick it to the end and down. Yeah, so then what will happen with the glue is it won't like slide around. I get it on the inner corner first because I do skip a bit, and then or you can get a half lash. So say it was a half lash, you stick that the inner corner down, and then fold the other lash all the way like to the other side. Now if you're applying it and you've got eyeliner on, like a thick liner, what you can do is, obviously you can't tell from a distance, but this doesn't actually, look, I've got a tiny gap here between the edge of the lash and my actual lash line, because you can't see that doesn't go all the way to the end, right? It looks like it does, and it also upturns the lashes slightly. So I don't actually stick it around the exact shape of my eye. So I almost stick it straight, and you can't tell. I've heard about Catan. Did you enjoy it? So we'll wait until this lash is ready, and then I'll show you what it looks like. I've been good, thank you, Cleaner. How are you? Not too complex either, yeah. The last game we played was Risk. I mean, that was a bit difficult. Not the game was difficult, but... Right, so obviously it's been a while, but it's still not ready because you can see it's still very, very white. Oh, thanks, Alpha. Yeah, trying to put some... I'm quite enjoying doing some detailed work recently. Yeah, half lashes will be easier. I think Tatty Lashes actually sell some. That's a brand. It's called Tatty. And you honestly might find those easier. I know at first I started by cutting some of mine in half because I just couldn't do it. So I used to do that and it helped me, but I felt like they weren't really, obviously they weren't shaped for that because I just cut them. So I would recommend seeing if you can buy some half lashes at first, just to get used to it at first. The thing I find is if I put it too close to my inner eye corner, it's itchy and I'm like this, and then my eye will water and then it'll come off. So I just much prefer to like chop that end off and then put it further back. Good night, lovely. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. And thank you for spending some time here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so can you see how now it's almost gone a slightly blue? And it's kind of starting to go translucent. Can you see what I mean here? it's not what it used to be, right? So it's starting to go a little translucent. Yeah. I would either give it, oh yeah, no, you can see at the end here, at this side of the end, it's gone completely transparent in certain parts. This is when I'd stick it on. This to me is like, yeah, whack that on. Because as soon as you like put one side down, it's not really going to want to move. So it's easy to lay it. And then you can like, once it's there, then you can like press it down. Yeah? So there's a weird timing. Yeah, you can see like that's the whole thing's done, look. I'm not obviously ripping at it, but I am tugging at it a bit. And then but then do the inner corner or the part, if you're doing a half lash, you know, like the one closest to this bit. And then just like lay the rest down. That's what I do, which is why I always forget about my lashes, because I'm waiting for that moment and then I just put them down. Just forget about them. No problem. It's really hard to understand. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you, Morgan. Yeah, no worries. I know it's the thing is like. I remember when I couldn't wear lashes and I would be so... How many times can you wear your lashes before replacing them? So I don't actually know the answer to that. I keep pulling off the strip of glue. And then eventually, once you've done that a few times, you'll essentially rip the lash. Right, so I clean them by pulling the glue off, and sometimes I'll like kind of sanitize them a little bit. But that's quite rare. I'll usually just pull the layer of glue off. And then after a while, I'll just kill it. It'll just rip and I'll be sad. So I genuinely wear them a lot. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've worn these lashes. And I don't want to rip these lashes, especially because I don't think they sell these ones anymore. So I'd have to go and search for something similar, which I really don't want to do, to be honest with you. Because I like these because they're very thick and they're very dramatic, and they're very, very feathery. And I like them for my creative looks because it just makes it more like the eyes, you know? Do you know what? I feel really happy that this look's taking me ages. And the reason why is because I just feel like I've just missed just sitting for hours and just doing my makeup and just doing a creative piece. I really feel like I've just missed it because I've been so on the go and I just haven't really been creating as much. So it feels really nice to just finally sit and paint, especially like just to sit and paint something that comes from me. And I was looking at my stained glass window headpiece today and I just felt really frustrated because I really want to do that look. It's just I haven't had time to finish the headpiece, and I had plans to do it tomorrow. Well, so, and I was just a bit like, oh my god, like how long ago was it when I did the stream where I was like building that headpiece? I was like, I really can't wait until I can just do that as a look. Well, I suppose now it'll see, because, okay, so here's the thing. I actually don't really enjoy doing a lot of Christmassy looks. I just don't really like doing them that much. I just don't find them as fun. Unless it's something all like this, which is kind of hinted at Christmassy, but it's not fully, you know? Like it could be interpreted as being Christmassy. Do you know what exactly Star Wars lady? And on some of them I do get a bit frustrated because some of them I do feel like this could have been a day of video calls. Like I get it, but sometimes it's frustrating. Hey guys. It's too okay. Oh, Ben showed me this video. You want to build a deck?
Yeah, and you know how I like that.
It's a whole advert, isn't it?
You know how I like to have subtitles.
Oh yeah. And it auto-generated them to the rude word. Whoa. Ghost is watching a video on how to make patios. Especially, yeah, that's the thing. And you'd get there, like I'll be there and I'll just think like, it's gonna be done. Patios, yeah, Ghost loves watching loads of random stuff on YouTube. Usually he watches how to put boats in water. And now he's learning about patios, it seems. Like how to get, how do ships, you know, like, I mean, to be fair, they are quite interesting. Or like how to build a crane, right? Like Ghost really likes watching the videos. Anyway, and he's come across that New Zealand advert, which it's all about decking. But because of their accent, they played on the fact that they're that when they say decking, it sounds like you want to see my deck. Which Bin did show me when I was living with Bin. And he came in and was like, "Have we seen this?" But interesting, yeah. No, right, decking. Yes, yes. No, yeah, Ghost really likes learning really random stuff on YouTube. Load! Like how to build an aircraft engine. How to build a crane. Like his YouTube history is very different to mine. How to build a bed. Carpenting for beginners. Deck mix is disgusting. Yeah, especially like the like really light wood. You know what I mean? Like, I like more of the herringbone. No, I'm kidding. Good night, Kings. Hi, Ash. How are you? I think I've ruined my mixing liquid mixture, so I'm just going to redo it because I've accidentally managed to get it more of like a gross paste, so, and it's not really what I want, so I'm just going to clean that out. And ew, no, that is sticking in the nail. And try again. No. Gross. Okay. Also, guys, that order of my eyeliners and stuff still hasn't arrived. So, a little distressing. Because I was like, well, I'm going to do the major order. Because I don't know if you remember, but we did loads and loads of goals. For eyeliners, eyebrow pencils, like pomade. And it was like, well over 100 quid. Of all of these eyeliners I've ordered, and they haven't arrived. And I've tried to call them, I've tried to email them, I've tried tweeting at them, and I've tried to direct message them on Twitter, and I've got nothing back from Boots. It's like I can't even get in touch with them. Oh, that's so much easier to use. Oh yeah, Tortoise, that's a really good point. Maybe I'll... Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just going to have a look and see if I did pay with my credit card. I hope I did. Let me just have a quick look, because then that'll just make me feel a bit more at ease. Because it's just really frustrating. I just feel really... We need to confirm it's you. I just feel really frustrated because it was all the stuff that I needed. think I might have paid through PayPal. You usually get... Oh, really? Oh, I've never tried with Visa. Only with a credit card. I'll check on my PayPal too. Sorry guys, I know this is annoying. It's just like... It... Oh wow, that's quick. It's just really frustrating because it's not like... Yeah, I did it. Okay, I did it through PayPal. Okay, I'll sort that out for PayPal. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's just annoying, you know, because it's not like stuff that I didn't need, or it was just like I really got to the point where I was like, damn, I need to get all of these products, especially because I rinse through them so much, and so I'm kind of out at the moment of a lot of eyeliners, and I'm very lucky. I'm very grateful because I had to do an order from Beauty Bay. Excuse me, for something else, and I was like, oh, I'll throw in an eyeliner because my other one hasn't arrived. So I was like, oh, I'll throw this one in just in case. And I'm like, I'm really glad that I did that because it hasn't arrived, and now I'm only using this one. But at least I've got one. And I just felt like Boots, of all people, like Boots is massive in the UK. So I just felt like, okay, cool, I guess. For the raid, my lovely. Were you working on another tarot card today? If you were, which one? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. Everyone knows me as MCroft07. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in. You look amazing as always. 36! Oh my... 36! Last year there was 37. Some of them are quite a bit bigger than last year. I don't care how big they are. Sorry. Oh no, I ordered something to take with me to London. And it was meant to arrive today and it's not here. Ah! I paid for next day as well. Oh well. 40 completed by the... And at a rate, sorry, I think you've told me this before. At a rate, how long are they taking you to complete at the moment? You and I, Star Wars lady, same wavelength. Streaming, fair enough. And out of interest, have you done one off stream? How long do you normally stream for, Embalmed? Smooth brains think alike. I've perfected some sense. You know what? I kind of feel like that was a little bit similar with me and the paints. They used to take me like 18 hours to complete. And I would think that's... And now I'm like, no, speed run through them. But it is just like practice and, you know, when you start figuring out what it is that you like doing. And I think a lot of the time, one of the reasons why they took me so long wasn't actually because I was putting in a lot of effort. It was really genuinely because I wasn't really sure what I was doing. And so I think I would have a lot more time like doubting myself of like, oh, I don't know, should I really make that decision? Should I really be putting that, you know what I mean? This has gone pasty again. I'm getting the mixtures all wrong. Of art and 4 streams of makeup in a week. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Then that means that by January, you're well on track. And you're on 36, and you've almost finished 36, right? So you've got like 3 more. Yeah, you're well on track. Exciting. And you're over halfway now, aren't you? I don't know how many hours I normally stream for in a week. Must be worth all the effort. Yeah, it definitely will be. And like, also, what an achievement when you've done. You know what I mean? I'll be halfway to completed on the art pieces. Right, okay, cool. Subs and it landed on Cult Ludicrous Orchid, Eric, and C. Thank you so much. Oh, Jeff, that's so kind of you. I was laughing earlier because we've got less subs than when we started the stream. But it's totally my fault. I've had to, you know, like botch the entire schedule recently. Thank you, Jeff. That's so kind of you. Guys, if you got hit by the sub bomb, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope you enjoy all the emotes. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Orchid. Thank you. So kind. But yeah, I was like, on Monday I was like, oh, I'm so excited to go back to my schedule this week. And do you know what? I'm not going to say anything about next week. I'm just not going to say anything. I'm not going to get my hopes up. I'm just going to try. Let's see. Okay, let me work on the gold. Oh, sorry, let me film the gold. Yeah, no, it's nice. I feel really fortunate and really great that things are happening. And I just know that, you know, hang on. Do lunch with Elise more. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, it's like, it's nice that things are happening. I'm just worried though, I guess, that like, yeah, I'm having the sponsored meetings, but there's like no promises. I really hope they pay off. And I really hope I get the sponsors because they'd mean a lot, you know? But I also know like all I can do is try my best. But and I'm not going to tell you which friend. I did have a friend before, and she was working with a company to bring out this product, and it was just a lot of her chasing them and then like essentially demanding meetings because there was a lot of ghosting, and they're the ones who initially approached her for it. But it was really hard to get it to like take off. And so I just know sometimes that you can put all this work into something and it just won't come to light because she was the one who had to chase them down. You know what I mean? I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. I haven't seen an email so far, but I really hope so. Hey, Zach, how are you? Thank you. I'm trying really hard to work on like flowers and trying to do more detailed stuff. Never put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, absolutely. And so I think it's hard, you know what I mean? Just to like get things to take off. It's just really difficult. So I am aware that I could put so much work on all these trips and it could absolutely amount to nothing. At least I'm not the one paying for the travel, but I mean, regardless, it's frustrating. You know what I mean? Like, I hope something good comes from it. I'm good, thank you, Zeus. How are you? How does that work? Do they watch the stream? For Evil Genius. It's like that, getting review copies of a product as well, especially if you're in the constant struggles. But yeah, it's difficult, yeah. Was in chat, yeah, Obi-Wan, yeah. Obi-Wan's really lovely. So for games, so this happens across everything. But what happens, especially, so, okay. The way that a sponsored thing works is, okay, let's take, for example, okay, let's say Evil Genius 2 from yesterday, right? Generally, what happened, oh, should we go for it? Oh, shall we go? Right, now let's go with the AMD one, just because it was a while back, right? And there was a lot more deliverables for that one. So in the contract, it'll say something like you have to do a stream, which is minimum going to be 2 hours long, and you will also post to Twitter. You'll do an Instagram story. You'll do an Instagram video. You'll do a TikTok. You know, so they'll list all the deliverables. And then what happens is you both sign the contract, you both sign the agreement. And then, for example, they'll send across the codes. They'll be like, it needs to be on this date, blah, blah, blah. So I will go off and I'll get ready to do whatever it is. For that, I was doing Lady Dimitrescu. For that, I also had to get the PC parts because they wanted to upgrade my PC. So I was then fitting the PC parts to make sure that everything worked. Found out some of the stuff wouldn't work, so the stream had to be pushed because they needed to send more items. It was in partnership with Scan Computers as well, and so my and then it didn't fit because of my radiator. So I had to get a new, you know what I mean? So I had to refit all of that anyway. And then what happens is I'll do the stream and I'll do all the deliverables. Now, you have to wait 48 hours, and this is what's really hard. You write a report. So this is what I want you all to remember. Numbers matter, right? I have to write a report 48 hours later of how well the tweet performed, how many impressions, how many likes, how many comments, how many retweets, how many people saw the tweet, how many people clicked on the tweet, one tweet. How many people how many people liked the Instagram post, how many people watched the video, how many, so I have to do a report on all the analytics of everything, and I have to provide screenshots as evidence. This is what you paid me to do this, and this is the amount of people it reached. This is how much, I have to write a full report. That's what I was doing just before. They need to know all the statistics, and then it doesn't stop there. So then what you generally do is you send that out, and it's marked 48 hours after the stream. Then you also do another report 28 days later. So I always have a report. So like one page 1 is 48 hours, and then another one. Yeah, this is what I mean. You see what I mean when I'm like, oh my God, there's a lot of paperwork, there's a lot of admin. Some of them will require 28 days. Some people won't. It just works that way. For instance, you'll see my reels. Sometimes they won't perform very well for a while. In the first 48 hours, maybe they'll get like 2,000 views. 28 days later, it's got 20,000. So it does change. So then I have to do the whole thing again. The one thing it doesn't really matter for is the stream, because it's just the VOD. I'll also send a link to the VOD, and I'll say how many clips have been created, how many messages were in chat, what my average view account was. It's not really, the financial stuff doesn't really matter for those things, so I won't include that, because it's not really like, oh, great for me, I got gifted 10 subs during the stream. It's more like, how many people has it reached? How many people clicked into the stream? How many, you know what I mean? So this is why it's not wrong, and it's not rude for you to say numbers, ignore the numbers, or don't focus on the numbers. It's difficult because they do matter, because I have to write reports on how the numbers performed. And this is why I get frustrated with TikTok. I get incredibly frustrated with it because it doesn't reach my own audience. and I'm getting paid to do videos, and it's embarrassing where I'm like, yeah, so like 100 people saw the video, it had 100 views and 10 likes. It's frustrating. Can you see why that would be frustrating? If I'm being paid to do something, because they're seeing, oh cool, so she's got 280,000 plus followers, must be good. It is borderline embarrassing, which is why I ended up having a go at TikTok in the WhatsApp group. Whenever I do an advert, it doesn't reach as many people, it's not pushed, and it is annoying. And so I understand how, from the other side, and I used to say it as well, oh, don't worry about the numbers, don't worry about the numbers. But in this case, it matters, because I have to write a report on it. I have to write a report on how well it's performed. So you can see why it gets a bit like, oh. And I think that's understandable. I think that's completely understandable. Your body pays, yeah. And so there is a lot of work that comes with it. This is like a lot of the back end stuff. As well as that, I provide the final photos of the looks that I've done in case they want to post it on their social media. With the videos, sometimes I have to create a video and then I have to get approval of the video before I can post it on social media. And sometimes they're going to want changes. So I did a video 2 weeks ago, and they wanted a lot of changes in a good way, because they wanted a lot of variations of the edit. Yeah, exactly, Zero. And you'd feel that it's a bit like, it's disappointing when it doesn't perform that well, you know what I mean? The disastrously unhelpful algorithms. Now, a lot of people are familiar with the fact that that creators are at the mercy of the algorithm, which I'm grateful for, but I just don't think it should be that way. I personally think if I've got 280,000 plus followers on TikTok, I should at least be able to reach minimum half of that with my posts. They should be seeing the stuff I'm posting. So why they're not, I don't know. And so it's frustrating. And I'm kind of left like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I don't know. But this is why when it is your job, and I'm not saying like, I'm not listening to anything you guys are saying. It's just that when it is your job, there comes a bit more pressure for things to perform, you know? So it is frustrating if I do a sponsored stream and they look at my account and they're like, okay, so she's got an average viewership of 120. Why is it when she did the sponsor stream there's only 50 people? You know what I mean? It's well, how come this? So that's really, it's there's pressure. There's pressure to perform, and you can't hide from the statistics. You just can't. Well, we don't have to do that sort of stuff when we review a game, but in order to get the game to review, it's all about proving your numbers your worth. So you need to track them daily to submit the request. But then when we stream, yeah, it is difficult to manage everything like that. And so what I will say is, like, I wouldn't want to put anyone off being like a content creator. I don't want to put you off, but the reality is like, it's not. I always get comments, and I think that's so interesting. They do, why, what for, but I still think my video should come up on the For You page because you followed me, because you think that content is for you, so it should be mixed in a lot more. It should be more intertwined then. And my stuff used to perform very well on TikTok, and then all of a sudden it didn't. It just stopped. And a lot of other creators have experienced the same thing. Hey, Drains, how you doing? The whole thing with it is that the longer we all use it, the more people will follow. Yeah, exactly. And don't you find with TikTok, it's almost become oversaturated with content, a bit like Instagram did for a long time. It's frustrating. And what I just will say is that I get a lot of comments like, what do you do when you're not streaming? Like, do you just like, oh, Dynamic, thank you so much. 7-month Varuskis, thank you so much, my darling. How are you? Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Guys, we hit 400 again. Yay. What I will say, and please remember, is the reality is when Cart 31 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please do remember, that it's not just this. Like, yeah, I do this, but and I'm not exaggerating, and I don't want it to sound like, oh my god, bragging. But when the camera's off, what I'm gonna go and do off stream is I'm gonna take the photos and I'm gonna take some videos. I'm probably gonna take some TikToks, which I know includes the videos, but I see the Instagram and the TikTok videos as different personally. And then I'm gonna wash it off. Now, I do a lot of my looks late at night, but that's on me. So when I wake up in the morning tomorrow, I'm probably gonna check my emails before I go to bed. But I will also have to go through any contracts that I've got. I'll be editing the photos so I can post it to social media. I'll also be updating things like my DeviantArt. I will be interacting with people on LinkedIn just to, you know, make sure people are like remembering, hey, Mel exists. I've also somebody's got to edit the videos, and that's me. I like to animate the videos. Again, that's my choice, but I like doing it, and I know it gets a lot of attention on Twitter, so I like to do it, so I will. And tomorrow, I've got to get the train down to London to go to some meetings. I've got to do reports for some of the previous stuff. I've got to keep track of which reports to do on which days, because obviously 28 days, and I've had a lot of different sponsored things going on recently, so then I have to make sure that I've got all the statistics from those days, so that I can at least do the report. And then I've got to make sure that my clients have been paying my invoices, because sometimes they don't, and you've got to pay invoices within 30 days, so I've got to chase them to make sure I actually got paid for that job. Generally, if I wasn't going to London tomorrow, I'd be prepping for another look, so I'll probably be working on a headpiece. You know, you can usually tell if I haven't got a lot of time because I won't be doing a lot of stuff with headpieces. I've also got to manage all of my socials. I also know that when it comes to Instagram, it's good to have a few stories up. So I try to keep up my stories. I like doing the ask a question thing every so often as well. That's really nice. But you want to keep up on the stories because, you know, it keeps people engaged and interactive. I like uploading to Instagram a lot because I like having lots of different looks going up. I do a lot of looks in general. So then I also run that. But then I also got to be mindful of like the reels as well. TikTok, posting there. Keeping up with Twitter as well. And then I also do DeviantArt. I also do LinkedIn. I do Imgur. And sometimes I'll do Reddit. So I just don't want it to be like, oh, like she's exaggerating. There is a lot that you have to do. And also, I'm fortunate that I've worked really, really hard for a long time, that now a lot of people are like asking me, you know, turning up in my emails. I haven't had to chase a few jobs, more so that they've chased me. But before I was chasing a lot of jobs. So what I used to do would be to email them and be like, oh, you should work with me. The thing is, I know I'm not burnt out. I know I'm not on the road to being burnt out, because when I've been burnt out before, I can't design anything. But like 2 weeks ago, I had to come up with something in the morning, and I drew 4 face charts for a company just very, very quickly, because I was like, oh yeah, I can do this, I can do that, I can do that. And then I'll send them. And then also when I'm working with companies, I'll tend to, unless it's a character, if it's going to be an original design, I'll usually come up with about 3 different face charts and send them to them and be like, which one do you want? And it's not necessarily a case, it's just, this is the job. That's the job. And I want to take it seriously. I really enjoy it. It's everything I've ever wanted. It's all I've ever wanted. All I've ever wanted is to be able to work with makeup, to be able to be creative with it. I don't have any education in makeup, and I would love to. So I've just gone about teaching myself, which I'm not mad about. I'm happy that I've been able to teach myself, and I don't mean that in the way that like, oh, I don't even need it at all. I would love to have it, because there's a lot that you don't know when it comes to doing makeup. Things like hygiene, and you're not going to learn nothing if you go to like a makeup school, you know? And if anything, having the absolute benefit of being able to work on different skin tones as well, that's something that I can't do. I don't know how to color correct. I don't know how to work on other skin. I'd love to learn how to do all of that. But overall, like, this is everything I've wanted. And I'm trying really hard to get myself in a position where I don't I wouldn't panic and lose everything if Twitch went down tomorrow. That's the position I want to be in. If Twitch goes down tomorrow, I'll be okay. But because I've got to try and secure myself. And in time management. Yeah, and like it's very easy for people to be like, just hire an employee, but it doesn't really work that way. And the reason why is like, yeah, so I could probably get a manager, but I still have to design the looks, and then I like the emails are like the least of it. I'd still have to design the looks, I still have to do the looks, I'd still I'd still have to edit the video, so to speak. So then the manager necessarily wouldn't work. Maybe a video editor, but I enjoy teaching myself animation, so I'm not really bothered about that. Ghost does all of my accountancy for me. That's the one thing I just couldn't handle at all. And this is why I struggle to do the giveaways very, very often and to keep on top of them. And that's why I appreciate it when you guys do understand. Like, I just can't keep up with them all the time, especially when I'm being sent away a lot. Like, it's just, hi Linus, how are you? Thank you so much. It's tricky. But I just don't want anyone to come into content creation and just think that you don't have a lot to do. You know what I mean? There is a lot to do. Because it's only you. How badly do you want it? Because some people I've learned really want it. And other people just kind of want it. How badly do you want it? It's not all fun games all the time. Sometimes it's really frustrating. The most frustrating thing that really, really, really panics and stresses me out is when it doesn't perform. And there's nothing I can do. There's just nothing. I can't force people to watch the video. You know, there's nothing I can do. So that's the most frustrating thing, is like when I do something and it just doesn't perform. Because it makes me feel like I've cheated the company, which we know isn't true. But then I also think they're not going to hire me again. The look might be good, but did it get the reach? No. It'd be fun if your streams were edited for YouTube, but that would be a lot of work. It would be, yeah. This isn't something we do here that I know of as a sub. Yeah, but then also, like, I do think, like, that would be difficult as well. Now, here's the thing. Here's the difficult thing. Maybe you get somebody to run your social media accounts for you, but do you trust them? Do you trust them to not read past messages? Do you trust them to reply to comments as if they were you? Would you trust them? Would you? You know what I mean? It's really hard to trust somebody, yeah. And yeah, you can be like, oh, sign the NDAs. That's what NDAs are for. Absolutely. But some people don't take them seriously. And like, we've seen social media accounts of brands where the social media editors, managers, sorry, have kind of like just started being extremely rude to people, and you kind of think like, oh my god. But they won't have the same passion. Exactly. People don't they don't read contracts. Exactly. So then that's like, well, I wouldn't really know if I could trust somebody to do all of that, because at the end of the day, I still use my social media account to talk to like my friends from school, I'll use it to like talk to family, or you know what I mean? So like, I don't think I would trust anyone. It would be a legal contract, but a lot of people don't read them. And yeah, you can be like, oh well, you know, sue them, but it's gone now. You know, like they've said what they've said. The damage is essentially done. And for what? So you didn't have to post? Oh, like at 7 PM? Like, you see what I mean? Like, I just feel like, was it worth it? And then I'm still doing the stories anyway. It just doesn't necessarily feel worth it to me. The part you feel comfortable trusting. Then, so where I've considered that, I'd be like, okay, so build this headpiece, but then you would really have to be here. So then there's no point. I genuinely, hand on heart, I've tried really hard to think of a way that I could get someone to genuinely help me. But I haven't come up with a way that's genuinely quite feasible. I mean, I wouldn't be able to afford them anyway. But I tried to figure out where I would benefit from. And I came to the conclusion that I just need a clone. And still fit, so don't worry about the hectic schedule. Essentially, yeah. No. Because the way I see that is like, I'm going to be doing these looks anyway, so I might as well stream them if it's not an NDA one. Raging at Animal Crossing. And honestly, this was not at all like just an opportunity for me to just like complain. Because I genuinely love my job with all of my passion in the world. I love playing with makeup all the time. Like, I love the validation. No, I mean, I do. But, like, I like it. I like it a lot. I feel very happy that I've managed to find a way to do this. But if somebody is genuinely like, oh, I'd love to do social media, it looks so easy. Just please know it's really just doesn't work that way. There's so much that has to go on behind the scenes. And also, do remember that, like, the influencers that you see don't live a perfect life. They will only post what they want you to see. Much the same as you would. If you didn't want somebody to know a lot of the personal stuff that's going on, you wouldn't tell them about, right? But I've seen a lot of the time people seem to think that you just get rich. And also, here's another thing. It's fleeting. In my opinion, it's much better to chase skill than it is to chase popularity. Because say social media went down tomorrow, what do you have? No followers and no skill, or no followers but skill. And I would just like to have the skill. Okay, well at least I've got my skill. I can go off and I can do something with the skill I've got. Save some real time by offloading your work. Yeah, exactly. And for a while, I tried to get Ghost to help me, but it was really hard because he didn't really understand what was important to keep in the makeup looks and what wasn't. And so it was a lot of me going backwards and forwards, being like, oh no, that's fine. Oh no, get rid of that. Oh, that's not important. And I am honestly, and again, I'm not trying to brag. I'm genuinely quite quick at editing the Instagram videos. So then I was like, well, I might as well just do it because I'm quite quick at it. And it's hard for other people to understand what they can and can't keep. So I was like, well, okay, well then I might as well just do it. And Ghost also has his own work, so it's not fair for me to just, use him. But I did try that. I'm doing here. Yeah, make it cool. I just don't like doing them. The main reason is I'm not really a big Christmas person anyway. But secondly, now this isn't about the numbers, but generally Christmassy looks don't really do as well as Halloween looks. I would rather put more effort into Halloween looks. And the reason why I say that is because for Halloween looks, people are looking for things that they can recreate, but no one's wearing this on Christmas Day. You see what I mean? On Christmas Day, people want to look glam. They want to have really nice eyeshadow. Maybe they'll have Christmassy themed colours, but they're not doing this on Christmas Day. Generally, the majority, right? Which is why it makes more sense. Hi, Onyx, how you doing? Which is why it makes more sense to put more work into the Halloween stuff where people are going to probably try and recreate what you're doing. So it would actually be better to do more glam, glitter, metallic looks around Christmas that's more wearable. They want festive glam, yeah. Ugly sweater body paint. You know, there is actually a body paint company that runs a competition every year, but they actually announced that they can't run it this year for personal reasons, and I didn't think, oh, it's all a shame. But normally they do ugly Christmas sweater body paint competition. I've never participated, to be honest with you. But I do think that's pretty funny. And they make everyone paint paint on a Christmas sweatshirt. And I don't know what they announce as, what the prize is or whatever, but they usually do it. It's really funny. If they do it again, you know what? It's usually full body paint, like torso, and I just don't think I've got the minerals to do that much like patterning. I could do the actual thing, but the thing that sells it is making it look like a sweatshirt. And to make something look like a sweatshirt, you have to do this. You would get a example. You would generally get a light and a dark color, and you do this. And you see what I'm doing? Really small over the entire thing, and it has to follow the direction really well, and I don't think I've got the minerals to do that. I don't think I can do it. I think I would probably, I don't know, I might turn to cannibalism. Somebody's gonna get hurt. So I don't know. Yeah, the weave would take so long, and I just don't think I would. Because the one thing I don't like in doing body painting is repetitive patterns, which is why I get frustrated sometimes if I'm doing flowers and it's the same flower over and over again. I don't mind if I'm changing the flower, hence today. I'm changing the direction, or it's something's different about it, but I'll get really, you'll see me getting really frustrated if it's the same thing over and over again. I just don't like it. I don't like doing scales. I don't like them. I get bored. I'm not interested. And so that's what I see from it, and I'm like, I don't think I can do it. Just say, I'm done. And that's one of the reasons why, I mean, I used to get really frustrated with metalwork before because I just didn't really understand, which I also think, you know, like, fair enough, I didn't really understand how to do it. Sometimes it can still just feel like it can still be frustrating, but I know I don't like repetitive patterns. I do try and buy a stencil where I can. But another thing is, yes, the weave patterning looks good. And it seems quite straightforward. But what you have to remember to make something convincing is when you paint and you're shading that would work if the entire sweater was light grey. Because I just showed you with white. but it's not. The entire sweater has designs on it. So the entire thing then has to match. Those woven colours have to match and change depending on what colour it is. So say I painted a reindeer, it's got to change while it goes over the reindeer, because those colours would highlight differently. They'd highlight in like a light brown instead of the brown that's there. So it's not just you'd think we'll get the stencil, but then it would have to change colour anyway because it's highlighting. Oh, you like it? I'm trying really hard. I'm always unsure for a while. And I'm always like, I'm not going to shade it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to shade it. It'd be too much work. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it today, no. Say no to shading. Oh my god, I wonder what it would look like if I just added a little bit of shading in. Oh, I like it. Oh, well, I'll just... Oh. Shading's a good idea. I should definitely start shading it. Hi, Captain! That's getting me as a Christmas present. Me. Very nice. Happy with that. The lighting. Match my heart of gold. I'm so glad you've all bought this lie. Thank you for the hydrate. Right. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm actually using to shade this? It's just a really, really dark brown. And do you know what all I keep thinking of is, oh, I wonder what it would look like if I just added a little bit of black as well. Just like a little smidgen to the shading. And I can't do that because I'm going to like it. And I don't want to be here in that position because I'm going to be like, oh, love that. Let me just do that across everything. Because I apparently can't live in a world where I can't where I can't like not shade something. I couldn't have left it as here's my line work piece, looks cool as line work. I have to be like, oh, I'll just shade it. I have no control. Like, see what I mean about having an addictive personality? I'm even like, oh yeah, like just add a little bit of brown shadow in there. Ooh, yeah. Oh, great. Now we like it. All good in the heart. Wonderful. It's very difficult because I also feel like it's something that I really enjoy doing. It just takes so long, so I'm always like, ooh, I'll just add a little bit. Plus it looks like, thank you. Now, exactly, now look what I've done to myself. It could be used as wrapping paper. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Zeus. Sorry, I'm getting quite... I'm getting excited. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you Zero. Thank you. I actually used to really shy away from detail work, and it was because I knew it was a really, really weak point. And then I decided that I should just force myself to keep practicing and working on it then, because I just didn't really want that to be my weak point. So I've tried to, I feel like, you know, like it's important to try and recognize where you feel like you can be better at. And when you start to feel like up for the challenge, then definitely go for it and start to try and push yourself. Because then that's how you grow, you know. You don't grow when you're comfortable. What did I do? Sorry. You've been cursed. Hello. The trick is I'm never blushing because I'm cold-blooded. Red with envy. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the hydrate. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting close. Ooh, we're getting there, and I'm excited for when we get there. Okay, now, Mel, let's absolutely not put any black eyeshadow in. Don't do it. Megdon, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. You like it? Thanks, guys. Oh, minus, I actually do sell copies on my shop. If you do exclamation mark shop, it'll come up. The only thing is, at the moment, so say just if you were to order something now, I probably won't be able to process it for a few days, just because I'm being sent down to London for some meetings, etc. So I won't be able to. Please don't feel like, oh my gosh, it's not processing, mate. You know what I mean? It's just do note, like, I've put a banner at the top saying that I can't guarantee it. It's not gonna be like sent out tomorrow, but I do sell prints of them. Oh, you like it, huh? Thank you. How are you? How did I do it? Paint myself red. Painted some flowers on in white. Went around them in gold. Now I'm shading them with brown. Singer, you up yet? I was sign. I was like, so do you like them or not? No, they have not. Another company called Playful Promises that did. They sent through a really nice set, and because they were asking if I was going to do anything fun for Halloween, and I said I wanted to do some cool demon looks. And so then they sent through a set, and I used it for one of my demon paints. Well, I used it for two. One of them was a test run, and so I didn't take any pictures because I wanted to know kind of like how it would look. Okay, I won't be able to hear you guys if you set off any of the alerts, okay? Okay, so I'm going to get myself my eyeliner. Yeah. Where's the new one? Is this the new one? Yes. Hit you up for a collaboration. Ask them what they want, send through my rate. Be fine. The comment sections on most recent TikTok as of 7 hours where people need to know when to. What, of mine? I haven't been on TikTok. Oh crap! I clicked on Me? No, mine are fine. Why? Pretty. Making myself standing. Feel blessed. Very good. Oh, what are you on about? What's the problem? I'm feeling a wide wig. Let's see what that looks like. No, I have to find it. Oh no, in my big box of wigs. Oh, damn, I really thought it was gonna be on the top. Okay, let me see. Oh, I actually have to be really careful because I haven't had the opportunity to go through my my wig box and see if there's any broken glass in here. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we'll just be really careful. Oh, is that the white one? No, it's silver. Oh, white. Oof. Click. And click. And click. Ooh. La, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, I found my mascara. Woo! Oh, big cap. I can use that. I can use that. doing? I know, because I sent her a photo immediately after the stream of me being like this, and she replied back. She was like, please no, stop this. Oh no, I think I said it, and I just said that, oh, I'm really proud of you. You do. Better now that you've met me. Goodness gracious. What, do you think I'm some kind of god? Why? I don't get it. Can you explain? Christ, where the bloody Nora is this bloody wig? Heck. Heck. I don't get it, Canadian. Can you explain? Don't tell me it's been at the back the entire time. Oh no, that's the other one. Some of mine. Wig problems. Is this the white wig? No. Ay caramba. Oh, thank God, I've got it. Finally. And out the... Exactly. There we go. Found it. Yay! Wig time! Very cool. Thank you. Right, we're gonna see what it looks like with the wig. I will also... I would like my wig brush, but I'm not 100% sure where it's gone, to be honest with you. I tidied up my space and then made it a mess exactly a day later. So I've really lost everything. A gold wig would look really cool. Yeah, the thing is though, like the gold, the ones I've seen, they're a bit like, you know, like the like shitty ones that you get at like Halloween, and they're like metallic strips that have just essentially been like glued together. That they just look quite tacky. Thank you so much, Legend. Thank you. Well, I mean, like, if this wig doesn't work out, my own hair would probably be okay. Tidy doesn't mean functional. Oh, exactly. The thing is, I've just outgrown this space. Yeah, gold would be really tough, especially with the texture. Yeah, they're really terrible, aren't they? Those really awful ones that you see and you're a bit like... Like, even wearing them for Halloween, you're a bit like... No. Let me move this back. So slightly. And so it would just make the whole paint look so much worse. Because then all your... Okay, so this is one of my issues that I kind of have with some paints. And I used to do this a lot, is like I could... Oh, Immortality, thank you. When I was younger and when I was a bit more inexperienced and I didn't have as many wigs, I'd do a look that I was really proud of at the time. And I'd put a wig on and you can't... The wig is so poor quality that it's distracting. It's so distracting from the actual piece that you've done. And that's one thing that I really can't stand, is when you've done all the work but everyone's looking at the hairline because it's so harsh. I really, really hate it. Yeah, exactly. For something, or you know, if you're just really wanting something cheap for Halloween, it's literally, but sometimes you just can't get away from seeing it. And I would be really proud of my work at the time, and I'd put the wig on and I'd just feel really frustrated, which is one of the reasons why I really do like to make sure that I get lace front wigs, because I just don't want the hairline to distract. I've spent, what, so I don't know how long I've been live for. So what, I've spent like 6 hours doing this piece, and I just don't think it's fair that I would have spent 6 hours doing a piece and all you guys are looking at is how awful the hairline is on a wig. Which, I mean, is totally understandable. Lace front is the best, yeah. I like it anyway. Smelly red hair gel. Honestly, I want to crash soon as well. I'll put white lenses in for this look after the stream, just so you guys know. I don't like putting them in on stream because they're white, so I can't really see. It just makes things a bit difficult. Oh! I didn't film the shading. Oh my god! How do I keep missing my own head? Good night, thank you so much. Have you charged your phone? You'll be alright, I'll charge it overnight. The answer is no, it's on 6%, but it's whatever. It's fine. I really need a wig brush for this. Oh, I don't know if I like it. Hang on. Let me look for my wig brush, 1 second. Yes. Oops. La-da-da-dum. I found it. Oh, while I'm here, let me just grab the headpiece from, because there was like a place where I used to hang things from the wall, so I'm just using it to hang headpieces now. So let me just grab that as well. While I'm... Oh! Oh! Yeah. Oh, I've taken a butterfly with it, but whoops, that's from my other headpiece. Yeah, clearly it's broken. Okay. Wait, let's sort this out. And then we'll move the parting of it as well, because I don't really like centre partings. Although I think they were trendy for a while, but I don't really like them. Can you see why I have such a love-hate relationship with white wigs? They are so difficult to maintain. Like, this one looks kind of grey already, and I've only had this for a few months. And like, I can wash it, but they always just seem a bit more dull. They're really hard to just maintain. Just absolute nightmares. I can't remember when I bought this. Oh wait, I do remember. I bought this in August. So I've had this wig for August, September, October, November. What? How many months is that? 4 months and it's gone grey. Can you bleach them? Not really, because it's plastic. I have tried to bleach a wig before and it just hasn't really worked out. But equally I didn't know what I was doing. It's easier to make a wig darker than it is to make a wig lighter. But I mean, I'll try and wash it again. Yeah, just like normal hair. You use a wig shampoo and you have to like scrunch them in cold water until like all of the gunk comes out, and then you leave them out to dry. And in my experience, they take days to dry, unless I hang it out on the washing line, which I've done a few times, and then it's okay, but not in the winter. And then you can condition them, but then you have to go through. It will be your white hair. It will be. Honestly, can't wait. Well, the thing is, it's okay that it's grey, but I have a grey wig. Well, it's silver, and I would just like a wig that's pure white. It'd be nice. It's a really nice headpiece, isn't it? I'm really glad that I bought it. I got it off eBay. Because I wanted some headpieces which that were just like which are sturdier than the ones I make, that I can just use on a bunch of looks for when I don't have the time to like make a whole headpiece. Shoot, I forgot. Oh no, don't worry, like I think it's nice because then you guys can buy one. Oh my god, don't fall off the chair. I got it. Okay, good. But it is nice. I can't remember how much it was though. I should have a look if there's other ones. May start to be obvious I'm just reusing the same headpiece over and over again. Oh, don't do it, Mel. Don't do it. Don't you dare. I just want to know what it's going to look like if I put some black eyeshadow on the shading. And I'm finding this so frustrating because I just want to know. But if it looks real good, I'm going to do you want to. Ooh. Ooh. Do it. Do it. Alright, well, what if we just, like, do it, like, here? She likes it. You're gonna sleep on the train tomorrow. Like, maybe, like, what if I just put it in areas that should be dark? I don't know why I'm trying to convince myself. Like, yeah, maybe some areas need maximum contrast. You're asleep during the entire meeting. Exactly. heard a rumour, but it's never been proven. Your work is done. Here's the thing. No. Because I won't listen to you. I'll just do it off stream. That's the problem. I'll just be like, okay. And then I'll end the stream and then I'll upload it to Instagram and you'll be like, see, it looks a little bit different. So I saw it. Yes, it doesn't look quite the same. It does look better though. It does. It does look. Anyway. Oh, I'm really excited. Maybe tonight I can go to bed early and then I could like play Animal Crossing in bed. It'd be really nice. Thank you. I'm glad that you think it's worth it. And it does look better. Thank you for the validation. God of Art says jokes on you. Ah. Oh, you like the Jigsaw one? Thank you. Wait, hang on. The Jigsaw one with the Jigsaw and Satan with Jigsaw pieces, or me turning myself into Jigsaw. Sorry, I've done a few. Sparkles! How are you, my lovely? Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you? Hi, Scuba. Hi, VC. Hi, Candice. How are you? What were you doing today, lovely? Did you have the best time? Thank you. Well, come on in, guys. My name's Mel. I do makeup and body art as well. I was going to be done, and then I decided to add more shading in, and now we're and I knew I shouldn't have done it, but here we are. Welcome. How are you? How are you? How are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi, Dave. How are you doing? Oh, the Jigsaw pieces. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that one was really fun. I think that one was last. Yeah, that was last year. I was like, what year is it? I did that one last year. I was really enjoying doing a lot of mashups for a really long time. Hi, Mel. This is. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. It started off as like, oh, I'm just gonna do a little bit of line work, and then I'm like, oh, what happens if I shade it? And then I was like, oh, I'm totally done with the shading. Oh my god, like, what if I shade it darker? You know when you have those paints and you just keep adding to it and it won't end. So I'm having one of those. But the thing is, like, I'm happy because I feel like, you know, like I can Like, I'm happy with the way it's turning out, but I'm also like, why? Why? I was playing Hearthstone. Oh, I didn't know you played Hearthstone. That's so lovely. I've never played. No, that's a lie. I played once, but it was at like Eurogamer or something, and it seemed really fun. There seemed like a lot of learning, and I was a bit impatient. Do you play it a lot? Of the too much, Gene? Yes. Exactly. Oh, okay. I bought it off eBay. Because I wanted one where I could like just use it with like looks that where I didn't have to like make one for every look, because I thought that would be a lot of pressure on my behalf. So I just bought it off eBay as like a generic headpiece that I could add to things. KK is amazing. So yeah, I just bought it off eBay. There's quite a few. Now, I think I call it headpiece, as we call it headpiece, but I think sometimes on eBay it can be called like, or in search engines it can be called like halo, or like crown or something. So the keywords threw me off for a while, to be honest with you. Oh, it's like headdress, but not like, but obviously like the headdress we would think of. The keywords are a bit funny. So when you're looking for them, just know like if you can't find it, it's because the keywords are throwing you off. That's what it is. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending some time here. Sorry, I know my stream's going on forever. So more isn't always better. Lie. More is always better. So you play a lot of Hearthstone. I think the artwork on like, because they have the characters, forgive me, from, is it League for Hearthstone? Do you find a lot of inspiration from that to do your art? Well, that one yeah, when you know what? Sometimes I feel like the Met Gala stuff can be really disappointing, to be honest with you. Because to me, it's a really awesome opportunity. Okay, whatever, but like, this is genuinely what I think. I think the Met Gala is a really awesome opportunity for artists to commission a lot of smaller creators, maybe like people like off Etsy or whatever, to elevate them to do like, because you see people making like almost like full suits of armor. Like, I'm not talking about like cosplay armor. I'm talking about like genuine like art pieces that have like so much detail, and I just think sometimes it's a bit disappointing when it's like, it feels sometimes like it's the same designers over and over again. Or I just feel like that's a really awesome opportunity to uplift some amazing Etsy creators, you know, like the smaller people. And I think sometimes, you know, and I can't expect them to do what obviously I think, but I do think it would be a really nice opportunity for them to like uplift smaller creators like that and be like, oh yeah, I actually got it off Etsy, you know, and then like they've got loads of money, so they could like tip like hell and be like, hey, I'll pay for you to work on only this for the next 2. You know what I mean? How? Lindsay Sterling, I've heard of her. She's the one that does the violin. Oh, super pretty. I painted with. Oh, really? I thought so. I was trying to remember, because there's 2 different online card games, and I can't remember the other one, but I know Hearthstone. But yeah, I just feel like sometimes I feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity when it comes to a lot of this stuff, because I genuinely think like if I was like an absolute baller, celebrity rich, okay, it's very unlikely. I'd love to like for red carpet stuff. Can you imagine like turning heads on the red carpet by turning up in a full suit of armor? That's like brushed gold, and when people ask, you can be like, you just give them this like low-key Etsy seller. She also learned out how to play the violin while swinging from her hair. What do you mean swinging from her hair? I didn't know that. And then, like, that would really, really help a lot of people. I don't know. That's what I would want to do. I understand though, like, they'd probably just be like one team. And sometimes you don't find out that you're going to an event until like a week before or something. I understand in that scenario, but I just think, you know, you could. It seems a shame to me. Ah, yeah. So I'm using the Mayron. I don't know if you've got it or not. So just I'm not trying to be patronising at all. I'm using the Mayron one, and I really like it. But I will say, once I've got the oh gosh, is it? Oh, it stuck to my eyelash. That makes so much sense because I could see it. But I will say it's a little bit tricky to paint over it. But the Graftobian Pro Paint, that's metallic gold, I can paint over that a lot easier. So this one seems to me a bit more, but that one I can't really paint on top of other. So differences. If you're going to do something more solid gold and you're going to paint more on top of it. Oh, like the marble skull. I don't know if you saw it. I don't expect you to see everything I do. I did a marble skull and it had like a gold skull underneath it. That was the Graftobian paint because I could paint over that and shade over it. But this, and that starts off as a base colour. But this is more goes on top. So this one is, so I have to use a different formula, you know what I mean? Ties a real ties a ring real tight to her, hooks it up to a rope and then mechanically lifts her in the air so the weight with a violet. That's nuts. That's crazy. Have you tried Sigma makeup brushes for everyday use? I'm finding a good brand of makeup brushes that don't break the bank. I've never tried Sigma personally. I actually really like using Furless, but then they broke their own bank. They've gone bust. Sorry, that's probably a bit harsh. I actually quite like using a lot of cheaper brushes. I'm using a lot of brushes from like Makeup Revolution and stuff, but at the same time, I am just kind of like slinging paint all over them. So one you can shade over. Yes, yeah, exactly. So I do have two different ones. One being the Graftobian one that I like to use as a base and then like play on top of it. But the Mayron one is like the final detail. Oh my god, we've got so many raids today. How are you doing? How are you doing, Miss Mel? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? What did you do on stream today? Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness gracious. There are so many. So many raids today. Welcome on in. Oh, hi. How are you doing, Angela? How are you doing? Oh, guys. Thank you so much. I'm flattered. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, guys. My name's Mel. MK07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of my previous work. And today I was like, oh, I'm just going to do this very, very light work. I've been here for a long time now because I can't stop adding details to it, which is now being my enemy. What were you doing on stream today? Thank you so much. Honestly, I just want you all to know that I really, really appreciate it because out of everybody on the platform and you choose to raid me, it's really kind. And also it's really nice because like you trust me with your community and you trust us with your community. So thank you. It's very, very kind. Thank you. Oh, you like them? Thank you. I actually had really sad news because they're press-ons from this lovely lady, but she's just announced today that she's closing her shop. And I was like, my initial reaction was to go in and just like buy them out and buy loads because like, oh, I really want to support her. But then I had to do a bit of a second guess because I have to like take a step back because she said that she was closing the store because she just couldn't handle all the stuff going on in her personal life and all the orders. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to listen. I'm going to listen to the point. Green's my favorite. You like the oh, this side's better. It did have a little ring that was on there, like a little bling moment, but I pulled it off because I kept getting it stuck in my hair. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, lovely. I'm glad that you like it. I think the detail on it, I personally think I've cheated. Because I've just kind of drawn the flower and then just drawn loads of lines around it and made it seem like it's more detailed than it is. I think I'm a fraud for it, but I'm glad it's paid off and it looks like it's more detailed than it actually is. Good. Is another incredibly talented bit much like me? Oh, that's amazing. What were you doing today, lovely? What were you doing? Oh, I hope you had fun and then you were enjoying it. What were you doing? What were you painting? Oh, Sally. How are you doing, lovely? What a lovely idea for a command. Looks so gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Are you planning on having a headpiece stand area? Yes. Not necessarily to just like admire them. Honestly, more so I can put them somewhere where they're not going to get knocked over while I'm working on other things. Because that's my main issue at the moment, is knocking things over because I just don't have enough room. Yeah, sorry, can you see what I mean? So, KK, I don't know if you're still here, I don't want to assume. But like here, it's really hard to kind of like shade on top of it because it's not really interested and it starts to go a bit patchy. So it's alright for a few bits and bobs, but it is more of a topper. So that's why if I'm going to be shading on top of it, I'd rather go in with the other brand. Is saying that I'm not good. Honestly, I do have quite a big imposter syndrome, I think. I think my imposter syndrome gets the worst of me a lot of the time. I did a wrapping paper look too, not as good. Oh my gosh, please don't feel like you have to compare at all. The most important thing though, did you have fun while you were doing it? Did you enjoy it? Because that's the most important thing. As long as you were enjoying it and you were enjoying creating, then everything else will come. I always worry that we put a lot of pressure on ourselves for everything to just, you know, just be good, turn out well. And I do think social media has a lot to blame for that as well. Right now, I feel like mine's now not starting to really look like wrapping paper. I think I've just gone down a different path, to be honest with you. I've never done that wrapping paper look. It was a bit trendy a few years ago, where like it's unwrapped at the eyes and then you do like a glam eye look. I've never done that one. Was that similar to kind of what you were doing today, or were you doing something more like this? Well, like the whole thing. Royal wrapping paper. Expensive, double range wrapping paper. So good, you'll never use it. It will stay forever unused, and if you do use it, everyone will try to keep it. Unwrapped at the face. With Jack Skellington underneath. That's so cool. Oh my god, what an amazing idea. That's so fun. So what kind of wrapping paper did you do? Was it themed around Nightmare Before Christmas as well? Or was it like, surprise, it's Jack? Well, the thing is though, I just always think that I've always got so much left to learn, you know what I mean? And I went through a phase a few years ago of being extremely cocky. And it got me nowhere. And then I'm very glad. Yeah, anyway, I'm really, really glad because I tried to do something and I was really like, oh yeah, I can totally do it. And whatever I did, I just couldn't do it. And I'm really glad that happened, because since then I've been a lot more open to trying to learn about new techniques, and you know, I just think you can learn something from everyone. Also, you can learn so much from other places that aren't necessarily just makeup and body art as well. I really like learning from other artists. Thank you for the hydrate, Lovey. I think you can learn a lot from comic artists or watercolor artists, and it's just interesting to see like their process and how they would approach something. Skittle, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You picked up painting. I know where it's good, but I've been told what I do is an amateur. Amazing, but you inspire every day. Oh, Skittle, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much for wanting to come in and tell me as well. Thank you. Oh, that's really lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. I just think it's fun, you know, like, you know, try something new, like play around with it. Thank you. Oh. Oh no! No, this is going to annoy me. I do really, yeah, no, I really like learning. I like to try and see what I can learn from, like, especially comic artists, especially when they've like colored stuff in as well. I really, sometimes I'm like, really like that, want to figure out how to do that. So then I'll just try and emulate it and try and figure out like how to. So sometimes, as an example, when I'm doing body paints, and it's like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of an example. Say I was going to do She-Hulk on Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to do on Saturday. Say I was doing She-Hulk on Saturday. I would look at, I would sometimes have like photos of Jamie Tindall's work, even if it's not She-Hulk, because I'm trying to figure out how to get the shading similar. You know what I mean? So I just really like his style. I think it's really cool. Really like the way he shades and uses colour. But yeah, one day, you know, I'd love to go to like a makeup school or something, I guess, and really learn. I would just really like to learn a lot. Because I don't really believe that like you can go somewhere like that and not learn anything. I think you'll always learn something. And if anything, like, it would be good to have a qualification as well. And like learning about different face types and shapes. Let's do that one day. Knowledge is definitely power. 100%. Oh. Okay, that looks a bit better. Phew! Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, so it doesn't look like what I had in mind, but but that's fine. We can try again someday. Because I didn't intend to do a lot of shading. Makes for a lot of touch-ups. Oh no! You guys like the detail work? Thank you. I have dinner on the way. On my way out. No worries. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. You haven't seen a bad... You haven't been looking closely enough. Oof. My back. Oh no. No. I'm being betrayed by my wig. Come on. You can do it. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this because I am impatient and this is not... Don't do me like this. No. Absolutely not. No. I'm just going to close my eyes and pretend I don't see what's happening. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Cool. Great. No. This is not acceptable. That was not going to be an acceptable thing to happen. Okay, which side is... Oh, this side's actually longer. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Great. Come on, great again. Come on, great. Okay. So I'm going to put my lenses in off stream. Because I won't be able to see, and I just prefer doing them off stream. Holy heck and heck! Oh, I'm glad that you like it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. But the eyes are going to be white, so I'll have my white eyes, as you've probably seen in a few of these posts. Maybe, I don't know. You see on my Instagram if not. But thank you, and I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Do you guys like the look? Overall, do you like it? Do you like it? Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. I hope you guys do like it. I tried my hardest. Maybe a bit too hard. You love it? You love it? Thanks, guys. That makes me very happy. Love the feeling of being validated. Turned out amazing. Thank you. So to remind you guys... Tomorrow, I have to go on a business trip back down to London. I'll be coming back Friday night. If I come back early enough, I will run movie night, but I really doubt I'm going to be able to be honest with you. Oh, thank you so much, Flying Postman. Thank you. The guys, thank you for these. Another masterpiece. Thank you so much, Alpha. I'll be back in time for Saturday, I hope, unless something absolutely awful happens, which I think it will be fine. But I'll keep you guys updated. Again, I'm really sorry about the schedule. I know it's frustrating. Have a good sleep on the train. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. I know it's frustrating. I equally find it frustrating, but we're just gonna do our best with it. Yes, so Lex is online, and I'd love to give her a Raiderinis. She's decorating her Christmas tree with her subs, and I think that's so lovely. She's very lovely. So we'll fall back in. I know. But then I keep saying this to like Elise and Meg, and they're like, It's not. Okay. Oops, made you look. Okay, guys, please may you get the raid call. I'd love for us all to go and show some love. It will also be nice because it doesn't look like I've botted all my viewers. It's not so much frustrating. Oh, the thing is, I really miss it as well, to be honest with you. It's sad on my end too, because I feel like I haven't spoken to you guys in ages. It's like we catch up all the time and all of a sudden like I've disappeared. That's what it feels like. But yes, we'll keep you guys updated as much as I can. Obviously, can't speak about a lot of things at the moment, but we'll do my best to keep you guys updated on the schedule. I'm thinking about adding eyeliner to the look, and I'm honestly just going to go to the toilet and I'm going to put the lenses in so I can't see anything, so I can't do it. Thank you, Rickster. Thank you to everybody who has hosted, to all the auto hosts, to all the subs, to all the gifted subs. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you for all the raids. We had loads of raids today. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you so much for my chatters. Thank you to all my lurkers. Thank you so much to everybody who's throwing bits at me. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the sub bombs. Have I missed anything? Thank you to everybody who's followed me on social media. Thank you to everybody who engages with my stuff on social media. Thank you to all of you who do so much for me. I really, 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 really appreciate it with all my heart, being and soul. Please bring the raid command and we're going to go raid Lex. I hope you have the best day. Remember, be really, really kind to yourself as well. Thank you guys. Bye. Love you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.